Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking room players. We're going to do something new today. Naked Brutality, all random, but the basic game. Standard Naked Brutality. We're playing on Randy. Oh, I forgot to put on Randy. Our non-violent Mechanitor is fine. I just wanted to do something different today. I want to start a new run of some sort. Haven't played with no DLC in a while. I didn't have any cool no DLC things. So that sounded fun. Just wanted to do something new, different, fun today. Good morning, hello, Digs by Dog, Undead Ant, Toasty Tanda, Chin to Chin, Ed, Psychic Smoothie, Epsilon, Anas, Talon, Havoc. Let me update the commands. Oh, you guys can't see that at all. Great. Randy. Yeah, let me put on Randy. I don't think I can edit on YouTube. Oh, well. Okay, put in that we're on Randy. Riskane, good morning. Welcome in. Let's do it. We'll start the prediction here on Twitch. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? And there's no DLC. And we're doing standard Naked Brutality so we can make beds. I think that'll mean we will be able to do baby food. I think we'll have enough mood to do it. Usually, when we do regular Naked Brutality Tribal, I don't think we have enough mood to do baby food. I think the chance of mental breaks is more dangerous than food poisoning, but it may be different here. Thomas Ross, hello. Nonchalance, hello. Let's go. The queue is open. Exclamation mark join to be in the name queue. I don't reset it, so feel free to do it lots and lots. Oh, is there baby food? That's a good point, Melkerich. I don't know. I'm going to guess no, there's not baby food. Good point. We might not be able to do baby food anyway. Good call. Let's do it. Naked Brutality, just standard. We're not starting with a Jade Club, but this time we can make beds. There's no exclamation mode. We're going to go Randy random. Reload anytime, just in case something breaks. Losing is fine, a 500%. Enable. There's no child raiders to enable. Okay. We'll go with the 50% world, and it's baseliner factions. Don't even need to edit anything. Looks good. Let's do just basics are here. Yeah. Look at all those few mods. Oh, it doesn't have the next thing disabled. Usually there's another box right there. We'll go with a random site. Looks good. Arid shrubland, limestone marble. Hello, hello, hello. Roofish, hello. Welcome in. See you later. Finally gonna get to 0 kids failed. Yep. Oh, I didn't put on save the kids. I do need to put on the save the kids mod, because there are still kids that are going to attack us. Not this. Normally we do any xenotype randomize all once. I'm just going to hit random once. Teetotaler, psychopath, and capable of violence. Freaking hell. Jazzy dog. Good construction, good plants. They're actually pretty good. Good construction, good plants. We just need to survive long enough to get somebody else, and then we can just kill Jazzy Dong and move on. They're decent, actually. We are not playing with the mod that makes it more difficult to get additional colonists. I'm gonna save right when we start, and we're gonna put on the Save the Kids mod. I forgot to put on that one on, so let me put that one on. Jazzy. Let me add that real quick. Save the kids. We should be okay. I think this is an over 50% chance of success. I don't think it's much higher than 50% chance of success, but I think it's over 50. Save the kids. Let me update the mod list. Okay, Save the Kids is on. Grab some wood. Oh, crap. We have to leave. There's a bug. You can hear it attacking. The Scyther was attacking out. Or we just have to go to a map with reduced resources. And then we're gonna change map. Let's just go right next to it. What sounds fun? A bugged bug? It's a bugged mech. But yes, a bugged bug is bugging out. Marble Granite, Large River Coast. That sounds... Let's go there. It's really nice. I'm keeping with the traditions. I cannot confirm or deny. That's a good point. Good question. Good thought. We'll grab all this stuff. It was just a Scyther. The other map does sound fun. Man, it's nice having good construction plans. But we'll just get out of here. Coast, large river. We'll wait till morning. Yep. Let's go here. Coast, large river. Switch this stuff. Let's live up here in this little nook. Cubistic Snail, hello. Does it mean flooding? I don't believe so since we don't have any DLC on. I don't believe so, but I could be wrong. Can't bully me into playing anything. No. Basic. I just wanted to do new runs. I was tired of our non-violent person. I just want to do something new and go faster and different. And of course, we randomed into incapable violence teetotaler. Oh my god, we're already freaking dead. It's a rat. We can't beat a rat. The only thing we can do is leave. Run. Run. Okay, we're good. You're just gonna have to wait for the rat to calm down. Okay, we are on Randy. That was an early Randy threat. so this is peak Rimworld gameplay right here. True optimal play, hiding from a rat. Hello, rats, hello. Spyglass, hello. Tired of non-violent, we immediately got non-violent. Yep. Okay, we're back. And go make this for now. Hopefully we can get to freaking making a hut. We'll get a table. Miner, break risk, ravenously hungry. Eat some berries. Naked darkness. Yeah. Since we can't hunt, let's start some cloth right away. That's probably more. That's way more than we need, but we'll just get it started. Food. We can forage food pretty well. We'll hopefully get a little building going. Are we any good at mining? Yes. Why are you so bad? Oh. Tend your asthma. My bad. Okay, make a little stool. Let's do recreation at that table. Year-round arid shrubland, I believe, is always year-round growing. It's very rare that arid shrubland is not. So yes, we are on year-round growing. Okay, now we're gonna start getting a hut. Might have been better to try and redo one of those huts, but I kind of want to be closer to the middle of the map. We can expand this way to the ocean. You get lots of wood. Yeah, hut coming up. Bring in lots. Okay, we have made building. How is your cooking? Terrible, but we might as well cook for now. Cooking essentially turns 10 food into 16 food. I do not have the mod to save and load bills, and I didn't see baby food there. You were right. We can't do baby food. Even though I thought maybe this time, because we can make beds, we'd have enough mood for it. Doesn't matter. We'll copy the bill, so the first one we make meat, the second one we make whatever. A hut in year 0. How quality? Yep. Didn't food poison. That's good. Okay, so we've made hut. Now to get a couple spike traps up, and to hopefully, we want to make a wall around us so we can work in here safely without dying. That's the next dream. (24% is deep water. A kill box like this way would be super good long term. There are no heavy bridges, though, in the unmodded game. Un-DLC game. We'd have to do wooden bridges, but that's doable. We'll make a bed. That's right, we can make a bed. Love Cats, hello, welcome in. Lots of agave. Yep. There's tons of forageable food. So I'm not really feeling urgent that I should sow crops. And no predators. Let's just get... I still are going to just get the fully grown trees to try and let the rest of them grow in. What will the next DLC be about? Maybe it's just Rimworld 2. I don't know, though. Lots of people speculate things with diplomacy and the world map still. Goodwill, to me, has always felt very silly and not fully fleshed out to what all the things it can be. But maybe that's not too interesting, so I don't know.
As a fellow once said, when playing Rimworld, all the things that you were taught growing up don't apply. Those dreams and aspirations, abandon them.
well, see, Thomas Ross, that's not true for some of us. Some of us were raised by very, very good parents, very good teachers, and a very good extended family that taught us from an early age not to follow our dreams right from the start. My family drilled into me the importance of not having high aspirations. Are there any features that I miss in the current version that will be in the future version? Well, as I've said, I actually don't like the new planning tool. I actually strongly dislike the new planning tool. I don't like how, as someone whose base frequently blows up and burns down, I don't like how it like gets removed while you put stuff over it, and it's a selectable object you can delete. I personally really dislike the new planning tool. Yeah, I usually add in the more planning mods so I can use the old planning tool. But I think I'm in a small minority there. There's a few other people who prefer it, but most people don't care. The replace stuff option only gives this thing, toggle of rebuild. Doesn't it just apply to everything in the home zone? Actually, let's put these out here. And actually, let's move that further out. Let's move the chunks here, because I'm probably going to build a spike trap hallway there. To put the chunks there, and I want to incorporate more of this fertile soil. So let's try and grab more fertile soil here. And do that. We'll make this a spike trap hallway, this to grab more fertile soil. We'll do that. Roofish, thank you for the randomized support. We'll get working on the wood base. Not infinite trees here, but quite a lot. We need to grab a little bit more food. Let's do that. I think we're able to forage. Oh, we need to make that bed. We need to get a bed. Oh, there's our first food poisoning. Okay, we're just gonna stay inside and vomit. So new current plan. Stay inside and vomit. Good plan. Can't you mine? Oh, bug. As the unstable bug where it wouldn't let you do stuff. Why can't you... Do I need to... Freaking hell. There's a bug on Unstable where if there's not completed things, they freak out. And just idle, even though they could do work. And clean up and go back to sleep. We got food poisoning. Just stay inside. Odoribashi, yes, actually the first run of the day, yes. We randomed into teetotaler, psychopath, nonviolent, but very good construction plants. We're on Randy. We're going to pray we don't get attacked till we make a spike trap. Actually, we need to make a spike trap first-ish. Let's get the bed and some spike traps up. Should come do this one up there. Okay, are we still vomiting? We are not still vomiting. Gets all this mining. Work on the bed. Okay, we have a bed. It's a big help. Now we'll get some traps. If we get attacked, we don't have to just flee in panic. You can bring in lots of wood. You're praying. Okay. Jazzy dong. Okay, bed achieved. We'll get these 2 traps up, and then we'll get back to the wall. That way we can just survive something. Cloth is growing in. We can forage for food, no problem. Be good. 3 traps up. Let's go grab more food over there. We should grow heal root. We can do heal root. I think we have the plant skill for that, right? We had 8. Yeah, get heal root. We probably want to mine some silver components or gold. So if we get a trader, we want to buy medicine. Okay, there is no fancy stuff. The high fertility on the river is very cool. Yes, feature from 1.6. Since we don't have Odyssey, I don't believe... this is new in 1.6 is fertile soil along the river. And new river shapes. Odyssey gives the river overflow, I believe. I don't think we will get river overflows. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I don't think it floods. No, grab all this food. You have food ready. Let's get you another recreation type. We'll come grab food out here and lots of wood. And so we've got heal root and cloth coming. We can forage for food. Nothing's happened yet. We don't have the mod that makes finding additional colonists much harder, so we should be able to find other people, no problem. Like, the game should throw tons of people at us. All in all that. Yeah, come across and grab all these things. Run's pretty close to stable, yep. It's actually going very well. Even though our person was non-violent teetotaler, construction 7, plants 8's really good. Pigs and Cat Girl, hello, good morning. Good, we got lots of food now. Gutworms and muscle parasites, that would be pretty crippling, yes. Okay, bring all these in. Okay, lots of food. And we'll collect a bunch of trees and go start breaking on this big wall. Telka's criticism. What is that for? Okay, start making bigger wall. Let's make some zones. Super safe means get in the building. Cargo pod, easy. Smoke leaf. Okay, we do not have the mod. Oh, we're a teetotaler. I don't need to change anything. I do have to save the kids counter on. We just haven't killed any kids, of course, because we don't kill kids here. And there's no true children. There's no biotech DLC. But anyone under 35 is a child. But we do count anyone under 18. Anyone under 18 does count. Yeah, in real life, anyone under 35 is a child. Okay, well, grab lots of wood. Perfect, 34. Reverse that, I think. Bishop. Chemical fascination, pretty. We don't want to anger them. How close are we to purple? There is a gap there. We're not too bad at trading to those two. That's not the worst. Being near purple is really, really strong. Trading your junk for good stuff, always good. Visitor, this time they do have nothing to trade. Cooking level 1. Okay, we leveled up. Get this outer wall done. Yeah, don't just bring one wood in at a time. Shotwargoth, hello, welcome in, see you later. Nope, lots of wood. Grab it all. There you go. G-Master, hello. Welcome in. Wild person wanders in. We have animal skill 5. I don't think that's enough. Construction, mining, art. They're not bad, but we can't really do it. Hopefully they don't try and hunt us or anything. Hello again, G-Master, this time on Twitch. Can wild people hunt colonists? They absolutely can, yes. They could hunt, and of course they can revenge. Both would be pretty catastrophic. This wall is almost up. Very nice. And then we're living the dream. Hopefully we can just stay inside this little area. It's pretty rare they hunt because they usually will try to forage food first. But if there's no food to forage, it's been winter, and winter is the most common. They don't need to be cannibal, right? They're just regular animals. Can a wild person have the mad? No, they can't get the mad animal event on them. No. But I believe they will forage first, and they don't forage, they hunt something nearby. And if there's no, like, little animals nearby, they can hunt colonists. But it would mostly happen on winter maps, when there's, like, no food around. Nothing to forage, and all the little animals leave and stuff. You grab all that. Almost got this done. Yep. Maximize how much wood you get. Well, over here. Boreal Forest. I really like Boreal Forest. Dry ground Boreal Forest is my favorite, and that's one of the things I asked for in Odyssey. Dry ground Boreal Forest means there's lots of flat ground you can work with. I think Boreal Forest, to me, is just right. Ice sheet and things and tundra, like winter, consumes the whole map. And some of the things, like there's too many diseases here in the jungles. There's no one thing that's overwhelming in Boreal Forest. You get a little bit of winter, you get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You still have trees, you still have heal root. So there's a little bit of everything, but no one single thing in Boreal Forest that makes the run all about that. So I really like Boreal Forest. Do wild people end up fighting insects so much because they want the jelly? In your current run, you have 2 wild people in separate caves and they both fought the insects and somehow survived? I don't know how that works now. A while ago, it used to be the case that the wild people could just eat the insect jelly and the insects wouldn't care. It may be the case that what happens, Oxy, is the wild people eat the insect jelly and the insects don't care in the same way the insects do. And then they're just in that area. So when they hunt, they most likely hunt an insect because that's the closest animal to where they're standing. And then they hunt the bug and all the bugs revenge on them. That may be what's happening, but I don't know if anything changed. If that all makes sense. They eat the insect jelly, then there's no insect jelly, and then they're standing right there, and then they hunt a bug. That used to be the behavior, but I don't know if it still is. I usually use a mod that makes finding additional colonists much, much harder, and the mod also essentially disables wild people. They're super rare, they may be impossible with the mod I usually use. That max population mod. You just stay over here. Looks good. I know transport pods and wanderers are still possible with the mod. They're just much rarer. I know slavers are impossible. But I don't know where wild people are. We should put that on the wiki to-do list. We can look it up to see if they're possible. We'll do corn. We don't need food immediately, so we'll get work-efficient food. There's a fair bit of wealth on the map, and we should be able to safely take down the flooring. No events yet from Randy. That floor we can just hose down and just delete. That's nice. So we are at 5,800. Of course, that's affected by the building wealth thing, but we'll see if we can get it lower. And we can just delete this one. We can use these stone blocks for other things. Let's get steel. We can make a research bench so we can just sit inside and research. Okay, we need a little bit more wood and a little bit more food. Let's come grab. Do you have one more meal? You do. Good. Grab it all. Perfect. We'll get a tiny bit more food. Where's a good pile of agave? Right here. Fox, hello, welcome in. Let's go late at night. I know it's at night. There's no predators around, and we should be able to run back inside from any people. Oh, wow, that was more than I expected. Good. Good to have good plant skill. Cook that, have a meal ready for the morning. Yeah. Looking great. We've got outer wall. We got spike traps. That thing came and ate some of our agave. We've got indoor crops coming. We want to get this rat out of here. No one need to make a spike trap hallway, but resources are expensive. We don't have too much steel. This is not our starting map, so there's not tons of resources here. There's there's a few steel deposits, but not many. We're going to need to be very stingy with steel. 1, 2, 3. Okay, Jazzy Dong, you just food poisoned again. Just stay inside and vomit. It'd be nice. We can do electricity, but there'd be a lot of mining, steel, and stuff where it's easy just to do the campfire. Yeah, more rats are just going to come in, probably. We can cut all these plants and hopefully get it to go out. If there's nothing for it to eat, maybe it'll leave. Let's set this up. There's no childcare. Actually, I want you to do it like that for now. Oh my god, the fountain. Razorlight, hello, welcome in. Fountain of vomit. Okay, it's out. It's back. It left for a second. Couldn't get to the door fast enough. Frickin' rat. Got it. Perfect. Okay, we didn't need to cut all that stuff. Whatever. You can... we'll get some rice growing in here. And then get some potatoes. We don't take drugs. The rat was playing with us, it was. And we'll make this room bigger. I don't want to dig into Overhead Mountain yet. We don't need that. You just leave them out there. We need a little more food. They just ate something. That's our cue to go get this. They're the only predator on the map, is that human. Okay, clothing arrived. Perfect. Let's get tribal wear and a veil. We don't need to grow more of that. It's going to be plenty. Fox, good morning. Good. Let's make an outfit. Bijan, hello, welcome in. Do we have high animal skill? Not quite enough. We only have 5, but we're also non-violent, so if we fail and the person revenges, we just die. So, it would be a dangerous game solo trying to tame. Oh my god. It just ran right past us. It would have given us the warning if it was hunted us, but that was scary looking. You come over here, and let's grab around to the skin. Plant skill 9. You know, harvest all this. No. Bring it in. Does a non-violent wild person still hunt? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. I know non-violent people can mentally break and do violence, but I don't know about hunting. Is the answer to that on the wiki? We can find that out and put that on the wiki. Don't leave one spot. Okay. Raid, attacking immediately. Okay, let's just lure him into a trap. Speedy. Close the door. Repair the door. Bleeding in 12 hours. Fast learner, nudist jogger. They're awesome. Good medical. Not good construction plants, which are the skills. Construction plants, medical are the 3 skills we want the most at first. But still good enough. Are they on drugs? No. Stay in here. Even though that's a corner, let's repair it and just waste their time. If they fall over due to blood loss, they always fall over live. I'd love them. Fast learner, nudist jogger with decent skills and no health conditions. They're awesome. Okay, they still broke it, but that's okay. We wasted tons of their time. At 60% blood loss, they fall over. They're at 20 whatever. Okay, this one's bad because they'll be able to break in. But we can get them off this wall. Yeah, yep. Re-random the wall. They'll take a new random wall now. Little cheese. Freaking hell, we might need that guy sooner. We may just die of the flu here and start a new game. He falls over 10 more %. We need to go get this to not die, though. So there's a random roll to diseases. Some flus are not dangerous at all. They're just bed resting with 0% tend is enough. This doesn't look like one of them. It's not that bad. If we get the heal route, we should be fine. Actually, we may be good. If we would just lay in bed, I'm sure we'd live, but I really want this person. Oh, this may be killing us. Risking it, trying to get a second person. We botched it. We botched 2 of them? Come on! We got tons of plant skill. 80%. 1. Pick it up. Run, 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 run. Lock the doors. We may die of the flu now. We'll see. Hey, this is big. This is big. This is big. We need better than 0. Focus up. Focus up. Better than 0. Focus. Focus. 17. That was asthma. You tended your asthma with the medicine. That was not what we needed to tend with the medicine. I thought we were tending the flu. We tended the asthma. Oh, my God. Now we don't have medicine. We failed saving them. What timing? Double attack. MC0. Thank you for subscribing. What timing? Double attack and flu. Oh, we can't tend that with medicine. That was our 1 medicine. We botched 2 of them. I can't believe we botched 2 of them. Okay, this time. Focus up. Better than 0. Better than 0. I said better than freaking 0. Get back in the bed. Get back in the bed. We are barely dying of the flu. We're about 0.5% behind. So this top number rounds. So when this top number goes to 20%, it's really at 19.5. So when it jumps to 21 and a half, or I'm sorry, when it jumps to 21, it's really at 20 and a half. So we're a teeny bit behind, but it's not that bad. Oh. Tea drinker, hello, Olgamin. There, we got a chance to survive, and we'll hopefully get some medicine, which will help. But it sure would have been nicer if we were collecting all that heal root, and it sure would have been nicer to have this person as our colonist instead of this one. Or both.
What can will go wrong?
Wishbringer, thank you for subscribing. That's why you live when it says 100% infection. Correct. And the reason for that change is the devs don't really want it to show 100% immunity and then you die. That's a very frustrating experience when it says 100% chance immunity and you die. So there's still a teeny chance that you can be at like 99.9% immunity, 99.95, and it rounds up to 100 and you die, but it's very, very unlikely. So the top number just shows 2 digits and the bottom number shows 3 digits. We did have a show 100% immunity and we died, but it's super, super rare and super unlikely. Okay, it's dead. We need to go get the heal root. You get all the heal root. You still tended to 0. After all that, we still got a 0. Get it all, because... Okay, we got food. Cook. Get back to laying in... Your job is laying in bed. I forgot to focus. We did. We're a tiny bit behind. We just need 110. 110 that's not terrible. So this is not too bad of a flu. Again, there's a random roll to diseases. Some diseases, like some instances of the flu, are worse than others. Some flus, just best bed resting, even with 0% 10s, are enough. This one's just a tiny bit worse than that. Bed resting is almost enough. Let's see. Focus up. Focus, focus, focus. Better than 0. 12. That is technically better than 0. Let's see. The raider died. Yeah, we got a manhunter pack came, so... The choice was either tend the raider or grab the medicine. We grabbed a few medicine, and then, of course, we used the medicine on the asthma, not the flu. We got a good tend. If we was that tend on the asthma, would have been on the flu, we'd be living. But I think it is catching up. I think we're catching up. I think we can do this. Good thing we harvested the extra food. Heat wave. Oh my god, we're gonna die of the freaking heat wave. How hot can it get? We can go to 46C. Get rid of this. Light quality. Light does not affect 10 quality. Light only affects 10 speed. We don't care about 10 speed. We only care about the quality. I should have cooked another meal before I did that. Oh well. We'll eat raw food. Focus, focus. 0. Okay, we're ahead. We're ahead. The heat wave isn't too bad. It's going to go up a little bit, but that's not much. How much more medicine do we have? 3. Transport pod crash. Another person better than we are that we can't go get. Would 10 speed save us a fraction of a second of time? Not necessarily, because the 10s overlap. So you can tend before your current tend ends. So we'll be able to tend here before this one ends. So if we get a good tend, we may want to... I don't know if it works not tending. You tend? So this tending hasn't expired, but we're tending the new one again. Flu 14. We got another 14. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, there's lots of medicine. Yep. Bring it around here. Heat stroke. Yep. We're gonna make it. Risk eating it. How does the overlapping work? I don't know exactly. Does the wiki have the answer to that? I assume it overwrites it. That's my assumption, is the new tend overwrites it, but I could be wrong. 25. We got a good one. You're tantruming and destroying the smoke leaf. That's fine. Good. Immunity percent is decimal to disease. It doesn't. Why? We talked about this a bit ago, X-Charge. It's really, really unlikely that the game ever displays 100% immunity, but the person dies. So the top number rounds to 2 digits, and immunity shows a decimal place. So when the disease is actually at 99.5%, it'll display 100, but it's not actually at 100. There's still a tiny chance you can be at 99.95% immunity, and it'll display 100, and you die. But that's really unlikely. We have had that happen once, and that's the reason for that change. So it's a really frustrating experience for players for it to show 100% immunity, and then you die. That's why it rounds like it does. Okay, we did it. We survived. Let's grab this in. You're really sick. Let's get a fueled stove. You still have 40% manipulation. You're not good at anything. Just haul stuff in. Whatever you do, you're going to botch right now. We need to get the flu down to a manageable level first. And just eat raw food. I don't want you to do this right now. Ship to the stars, we did it. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Just made it. Don't do that right now. Sure, you can botch rice. Run's pretty much stable, yep. It's okay, we got enough medicine. You can botch this stuff. Wander joined Lexi. Mining skill. Awesome. Game just throws people. Oh, they're so good. That's exactly what we needed. Construction, mining, plants, medical. They're really good. Just get lucky. Or really, this is why I use that max population mod, because the game just throws tons of people at you. The Common Union. Fort Lentor. That looked like what it was named. And this is Classic Oak. Game is as good as one now. It's getting there. What's your cooking? 2, and you're at 1. And should you mine first? Come grab this gun. And let's get in our bed. The heat wave is still pretty bad. Okay, we need to get... There are bugs all over the place right now. Cook until 7. Sure. Unpause at 2. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Cook meat first. Save the veggies. Stellar Clockwork. We're using a few music mods. I'm not sure which one this is from. That might be P Music. It might be actually Vanilla Music Expansion. Stellar Clockwork is from Rimworld, actual Vanilla Music Expansion. And there should be a link to it in that collection there. You can go to the exact mod. Can you get all of this in one trip? Thank you. And can you cook? Okay, you have a meal. Okay, you got lots of food. No, please cook. Have some meals ready. And then we're gonna have you make a bed. Yeah, I know you're unhappy at the moment, but we really need this stuff done. Grab all that. There, now you have a bed. And we can remake all these things. Perfect! Much, much better. Yeah, start harvesting everything fully grown automatically. Don't sow anything. Don't sow anything. And leave that body there. Okay. Let them grab everything. What are you unhappy about? Everything. Let's give you a light. Clean this up. How's your clothing? It's fine. 60-watt light bulb. Hello, welcome in. Doing great, great, great. We can give you on this. Let's edit this. Default worker. Only wear clothes above 50%. Don't wear tainted stuff. Don't wear armor unless I tell you to, but you can put on simple helmets. Don't wear smoke pop packs or shield belts. Yeah, put on whatever other stuff we find. Food policy. Whatever is the default policy gets assigned to all colonists, new colonist prisoners and guests. So whatever you want to be fed prisoners, I suggest you add to the default. I like to do simple meals. And insect jelly and chocolate do not give mood. They only give recreation. So I'd rather just sell that or have them take it manually. We're going to drop insect jelly and chocolate from fine meals. Paste, drop insect jelly, chocolate. Milk and berries count as simple meals, so I drop milk and berries from paste. And simple becomes lavish. And let's drop chocolate and insect jelly, and you can eat all the meals. You guys go to lavish. And drugs, default no carry, and get rid of all this garbage. And we'll make a new drug... If we ever get drugs, we'll make a drug policy. Okay, you didn't need to mine first. Whatever. We'll mine all this out a little bit and clean this up. So now we want to get spike traps up and make the base nice. So spike traps for defense will be big. Let's just get them on the outside where they're likely to run. Fine, I'll let them finish this. This is a waste of time. This is not helping, actually, at the moment. Room's going to be awful anyway until we improve it a lot. Good. They harvested tons of wood and tons of stuff. Good. Traps coming in. Wall is up. Great. This is a new P music song. I really like this one. Body, hello, welcome in. So defenses first, and then we'll go make this room nicer. And let them haul everything in, too. Any predators about? No. So our current plan is just to run around in circles. Okay, great stuff. You know, let them haul everything in. We'll remove all these floors and use the blocks for things. We'll probably make research benches out of those blocks. Maybe we'll do outer stone walls. Wealth is up because we have another person. How many copies of Rimworld do I currently have installed? Probably like 20 or something. I keep tons of old copies around so I can test, is this how the game worked in the old version and stuff? So I have tons of old copies of Rimworld. So anything on your map without a claim flag counts until claimed. So this has a claim flag. This doesn't count for your wealth. But flooring does not have a claim flag. It always counts. So getting rid of the flooring does remove some wealth. And it's not too big a deal because the game doesn't really start counting wealth for a while, but you might as well get rid of it. What's my favorite version? 2.3. 2.3 is looking really good. And come get some more trees. It's getting a little closer to the edge of the map. You know, haul all this in. There isn't a lot of steel, so this is not our original starting map. We had to flee our starting map. Because it's not our starting map, there's only half resources here. So there's very little steel. So we're going to need to manage our steel until we get, like, ground penetrating scanner. And I need to manage my tea. I need to start more. Be right back. We can do violence now. Yes. Our starting colonist here was incapable of violence, but our first recruit, super good. We got from a free wanderer. Super good starting colonist. Medical, plants, construction, then mining are the skills I value most because you really just need to get to here. Get a hut like this, grow food, don't die of diseases, and more people will come. And construction, plants, medical, and mining are the skills that just get you to here. So. Looking really good. Run's practically stable now. Yep, yep. So getting to steel is going to be tough because, again, not much steel on this map. How do we make the base nicer? I think we're going to have to use a lot of stone. Like, there's just not a lot of trees, and there's not a lot of steel. We may kind of need to use stone. How disappointing. We'll come get all the flooring off the map and use all this stuff. We need to figure out how to steal steel. That's exactly right. A lot of stuff to deconstruct. Yep. We'll turn it into useful things. Not a lot of steel to deconstruct, but a fair bit. We need... Oh, we can make shelving. We do really need to get the base nicer. Somehow. I don't like mixing dirt and not dirt, but I think we kind of have to. And I think we need to go flowers on the ground. What's... Hold on a second. I need to save and load. The middle mouse drag is not working. Okay, there we go. What type of stone? Let's get some marble, and this is marble. We'll start getting marble shelves, and we'll use granite outer walls in places. Let's get all these items on shelves. That'll help with the beauty, and then we'll plant a lot of flowers. Let's move this onto stone. And try and save all of the dirt for flowering. Yeah, and using non-flammable materials feels so awful. Agreed. What do I be able to say? It just really doesn't matter. Whichever you click, just do that one. They cost the same. They have the same wealth. There really is essentially no difference. Whichever you click, go with that one. Like, you do less clicks for the double shelves, and it's easier to move the double shelves, but the single ones fit better. Last year, I used to always click the doubles. This year, I click the singles. I don't really think too hard about it. It does not matter. Not an important choice. But good question, good question. Whichever one you click, just go with that one. Or if there's a little bit, like there's teeny tiny differences, but it's not significant. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we need to get this room better than awful. So let's do roses. I like the roses. Daylilies have a lifespan of 4.5 days, where the roses live 7.5 days, so they live a lot longer, so you don't need to sow them as much. Even though the roses have a little less beauty, I like not having to sow them over and over again. But the big deciding factor is my grandmother who used to make fun of me. She used to have lots of roses, so we'll go with roses. My family had roses. Okay, be right back real fast, tea. Who in my family doesn't make fun of you? Every story sounds the same. True, Glorask, true. That's one of the things, you know, when you're a really nice person to everyone, and there's nothing but kindness and goodness in your heart, is people take advantage of that and make fun of you. I get that on Twitch, too. Despite being incredibly humble, incredibly kind, it just doesn't help. People always make fun of you. Good. Food is here, and flowers are coming, and everything will go on shelves. And we'll bring all these blocks in. And I'm also incredibly good looking, that's true. So maybe there's some jealousy to it. Raw resources. Yeah, put all the other stuff at, not gold, not silver. Put all those blocks and stuff outside. Any predators about? No. Let's clean this up. So one of the unfortunate things is every time we transition from dirt to not dirt, the dirt sticks to our feet and then the dirt falls off here. So the base is going to be really dirty and require lots of cleaning. But I think this is still the best way we can do it. I don't think we can afford flooring unless we do stone flooring, and that's just kind of unacceptable. Okay, decent. Cold Drake, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Cold Drake. Feels so awful maybe having a stone base. We could try and get tree sowing. That sort of just takes forever. It would take tons of our colonists' work time doing tree sowing, but maybe we do that. Or we try and get to deep drill, ground penetrating scanner, and do tons of steel. Either way, those are very difficult. Making a kill box this way over the river would be super good. Maybe we'll do that long term, but we don't have any DLC, so no heavy bridges. We'd have to use wood, but I am happy doing wood. We could watermill generators. We can use watermill generators. Though this river is very on an angle, and it's hard to get the watermill, like right here on the river where it's perfectly diagonal, is really tough. Jazzy Dong is vomiting. You stay inside, Jazzy Dong. Outdoor privileges revoked. Could you use bridges? Only heavy bridges. So we don't have access to heavy bridges without the DLC. So no, we can't use bridges to set up watermill generators. Clean up your vomit. No. Nope. Deconstruct table. Bring in all the steel. Keep misclicking it. Nope, bring in all the steel. One trip. Okay, mostly one trip. Yeah, you can you make this so they have something to do and get battery. Okay, there we go. One stone run every few years sounds fine. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Low food, heat stroke. We're okay. Yeah, you got food poisoning. Okay, you're recovering. You stay there and let them do work. It'll get the penalty from being in the wrong room, but we only got one room for now. At least give us something to do if we have to hide inside. And good, we're now producing our own food. We now have medicine. We don't need to grow more medicine. Do we have enough to make 2 of those? No. We're going to start switching this to cloth. Hell, just start some cloth here. I'd like to make some dusters and get me a little bit of smoke leaf now. Oh, and we need... Well, we'll get Tinctoria at some point. Gotta paint the base and make it look good. Good. We're getting down. The building wealth is going down. As you can see, the building wealth on the map is going down. And the wealth overall is going down. That's nice. Randy, very inconsistent. It's Randy. Get a little more rice growing. We almost got the corn in. Let's, for now, just do this. Get everything here. Can we go around that? Yes, we can. Cool. Of course, we need to, like, use the blocks in some way to sort of make the wealth effective, but we'll get it all in and figure stuff out to do with it. No predators. You ate at the table there. Good. Bring that in. Corn has arrived. Let's get a shelf. Let's do slate. Link all those. Fresh. Corpses. Animal mech. Let's get nightstands. We'll do slate, a dresser. And start bringing everything in. Haul it all in, please. You plant the corn fiberwood better than none. It's actually kind of not better than none. It's really, really inefficient. We could research tree sowing and plant trees. They're way more effective. So if we really wanted wood, I would do that. I would start tree sowing. Versus undergrounder chemical interest, they're pretty good. Psychopath industrious, they're also pretty good. But, oh, actually, can we even do Fibercorn with no mods? No, Fibercorn is from Ideology DLC as well, apparently. But it's really inefficient. So, the way I like to think of Fibercorn is think of heel root. Think how little heel root you produce when planting heel root. Fibercorn is roughly that efficient. So imagine trying to build your base out of heel root. 5 heel root per wall. 25 heel root per door. What is that? 100 heel root per research bench or whatever. 45 heel root for a bed. That's what Fibercorn is. that's how inefficient Fibercorn is.
25 months and you are still playing the same game, laughing face. Hope you enjoy.
Echelon, hello, welcome in. Still having fun. Yes, yes. You love having a field of Fibercorn that's like 2,000 tiles and then you harvest it and get 15 wood. Yep. Sounds accurate. It's really for... Like, there's some maps where there's just no other option. Like, the only way you can get any wood is Fibercorn. Oh my god, can you stop missing that guy like 50 times? Okay, good. Is Versus on drugs? Good hit. Door peek again. Door peek. Door peek. You keep door peeking them. Okay. So, Jazzy Dong, incapable of violence, is still capable of getting punched in the face. So we're going to use Jazzy Dong to close the melee. And we're just going to gun him down. Okay, never mind, never mind. Back up, back up. Back up so they come around one at a time. Let them get closer. Let them bleed out too. Okay, you get in melee. And you go shoot him. And Prey versus misses. Good miss. Nope. Oh, you are high on wake up. You're bleeding out, though. And dropped. We are going to take your clothes. Sorry, dude. But we don't kill people here. Save them. Nice, we got some guns. We'll give them burials at sea. And do your best to tend. And try and not very good at medical, but you're getting your medical skill up. You may not, you may fail. We tried. Okay. You stay nearby. Let's get rid of these corpses. Eat the cat. What cat? Do we sacrifice people? We haven't sacrificed anybody yet. Snoot, hello. Body purist Gorman might be true. And throw that one out at sea. Burial at sea. You had one on your grav ship. We're not on that run. New run. Good, good, good. Bring it in. We don't need rice. We should plant more cloth so we can get dusters. Somewhat impressive. That's very good. And clean. We'll hopefully get to battery so we can do electric cooking. Electric cooking would be very helpful. Good. Traps are back up, and we're hauling everything in. Guero, hello, welcome in. All the blocks are coming in. Yeah, maybe we do a stone outer wall and stuff. How fancy. We'll see. Maybe we'll... Do we want to do just stone, like, right here and do it up to this way? Get a stone... Maybe we just make a quick path right here. Just get a quick spike trap path. Something. Chubnuts, hello! Datum! Thank you for subscribing, Datum. We'll do a quick spike trap hallway. Like that. And should be enough to kill everything. Why am I beating subscribers with a cucumber? I would never treat anyone here unfairly, Hans Pixel. We'll go make full wraps. So the reason we're doing this is maybe we want a melee block. It can't get like 4 people back there. Actually, let's move this one over. So only 2 people can shoot us if we melee block here like this. That's why I like to crimp it at the end. Just in case we fight like that. Do we have more limestone? We do not. Is there? Oh, there's more limestone. And there's tons right here. Go grab all that. Very good. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Well, that sucks. Our traps are not very well placed at the moment. We do not need to plant more potatoes at the moment. How is our wealth? It has gone up quite a bit. Oh, it's back down to 8,000. Okay. My favorite part of Rimworld, judging people who are soon to be dying. No, nobody's super good. I'd rather have any of them than Jazzy Dong, but we'll keep Jazzy Dong. Are any of them going to hit that trap? Wow. That went poorly. Hopefully they go split up and hit some traps. Okay. Very good. Now it's some advantageous firing right there. We took 1 hit. Okay, they're bleeding horribly. They actually made it in. What? Okay. Punched once and dead. You're okay. Did you get punched by... No. It is... You, incapable of violence can punch people, which is crazy. We've actually killed someone with incapable violence punching, but not that time. Okay, you 10 that one. You 10 that one. Do I really want one of them? Kind, meh. Ugly, no ugly people. Yeah, we'll stick with these 2 for now. But we'll save people because we don't kill people here. We save them. Classic. Go get stoned. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Good person's leaving. Can you come inside and tend them? And tend them? And haul that corpse out of here. Thank you. No ideology to convert people or anything. No slavers to sell. Nope. Nope. That one. Yeah. Let him just go. If no ugly people in the colony won't be able to recruit the Smurf pawn, that's not true. I should be. That's a game bug. Clearly, I'm incredibly good looking. And humble. Don't forget the humble. Another double-ish threat. Survived. Can't bring in all the limestone. Don't plant anything anymore. We'll figure out what we actually want. We've got tons of food coming. Oh, food poison, Jazzy Dong. Just stay inside and vomit. Your job is staying inside and vomiting. Do plant the flowers. Stop walking by this corpse. Throw him in the ocean. Rumor has it the staggeringly ugly chair is put in the game solely to give to the Smurf pawn. No, Sadich. Sadich, what are you talking about? Wow. Better to be rumored to be ugly like me rather than use a camera like Adam vs. Everything and remove all doubt on one's ugliness. Glitter World Medicine 17. I don't think we could even carry that home. We could carry that home. That's... Do we want to risk going and trying to get that? Classic Oak, also food poisoning. Just stay inside, Team Vomit. Team Vomit, stay inside. 17 is a lot. We could carry it home. Maybe I send Jazzy Dong and try. And if we try and fail, that's not the worst thing in the world. We haven't had a trader up here. Oh my god, more food poisoning. Like to get to electricity for paste, but not really a lot of resources. Food poison, food poison. Just stay inside and vomit. We have a hallway with no spikes. Apparently it wasn't a good round of cooking. I'll eat the berries. Let him recover. Can you doubly get food poison? Yes. You can keep getting it continuously. Well, it just refreshes the timer. I think it resets the major timer back to 0 or whatever. Okay, you are allowed out. Permanent now? Not quite. Not quite. And you are allowed out. And can you go cook some? Right back at it. We're getting there to cooking 3. You're in Cable of Islands. Stay nearby. No predators. Still looking good. Yeah, move the rocks, move everything around, haul everything in. Good, good, good. Let's haul all this in, and then we'll think about what material do we want to make spike traps out of? Do we want to try and make another room? Do we try and do everything out of stone? Manhunter pack, just close the door. Stay inside. Okay, it'll wreck some of our traps. It's not the worst. Let's keep digging in here and see how much of this room, like how much space we have. Let's not make infestations possible. It may be the case that if we get rid of all this natural stone, that one spot of overhead mountain may not matter. We need to get rid of all the natural stone. Okay, so we can still keep going. We have a much bigger space here. Okay, they're both not bad at mining. And keep going. 11. We can do one more, for sure. Guinea pigs are gone. It's me? We have to save me. 4 hours. Go, 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 go. Best doctor, best doctor. Use medicine. It's me. Undergrounder, construction, mining, social, animals. Pretty good, pretty good. 69 years old. Nice. Save me. Will give me the choice of joining. Just make a limestone bed for now. Just have a bed. Is that nepotism? So I'll get the choice. We'll see if I join. White Doggo, hello, welcome in. We'll move these shelves around. I joined. I'm leaving me as me. You are the warden. Handle. I'm the new best cook. You mine first, then construct. You construct first. Good, good, good. Are you any good at shooting? Not particularly. Let's get you this crappy revolver. Okay, the base is not bad. We'll get me a better bed at some point. We need lots of wood. We'll get electricity first for electric cooking. And let's get another big grow zone to come. Auto grab all these plants. So we'll use the big grow zone. It'll automatically cut the trees that are fully grown. So we sort of maximize how much wood we get out of the map. There is no early harvest penalty for trees, but still helps to let them fully grow in. And get all the wood. Let it all grow in. You don't do random potatoes. Just have a big grow zone. You get all this stuff. Okay, you can do that. Can you just plant more trees? Not yet. We don't have it researched. And planting trees takes an absurd amount of work time. So it's best to just let the world naturally tree sow. So you don't have to spend time. Tree sowing is a huge, huge effort. So for comparison, let's see. Roses. Does it say how much time it takes to plant? No. Dandelions? They don't show the work time here. Apparently not. Okay, so plants Rimworld. Mora, hello, welcome in. Yeah, for comparison, let's see. This doesn't show work to sow. I'm just showing the yield. Fine, well, we'll just bring up as some examples. Heel root, corn, and let's just get a tree. Maple tree, that's fine. So heel root, work to sow 800 ticks. So heel root is 800 work units. Corn is only 170. So it's 170 ticks to plant corn, 800 to plant heel root, and 4,000 to plant a tree. So it's a huge amount of work to plant a tree. So it's way easier to just let the world sort of naturally plant the trees, and you just harvest them when they grow in. Can you cook, Smurf? Stop whining. And let's go to 11.3. I did not see if anybody saw if non-violent people can hunt. Did anybody figure that out? Are you vomiting again? Great. You stay inside. So we're sort of naturally selecting the trees to be closer to the edge of the map. But that's okay. We've got Jazzy Dong, who is now relatively expendable. Maybe we'll sacrifice them. You move those chunks outside. I'd like to dig a passage out. That'd be nice. How come we are doing tree zoning again? So on this map, there's so few trees that letting the trees grow to full is very beneficial. But most of the time recently, we've been playing on maps that have billions of trees everywhere. And trying to get as much wood as we can out of the map just doesn't matter. So the reason is this time we're on arid shrubland. Usually we're not on arid shrubland. They shouldn't be able to hunt. Thank you. Well, I mean, well, wild people. It does, so it should apply to wild people. Can wild people hunt? Didn't know if they ignored jobs and things. Is there really only 2 attackers? So we're going to try and send Jazzy Dong into melee and then shoot him. Okay, Jazzy Dong, go get punched. Yeah, they're punching Jazzy Dong instead of shooting us back. That's good. Incapable violence, still capable of getting shot in the face. Sickly, brawler, meh, tough, sickly. Nope, I hate sickly. Thank you, Lisa. We're gonna take your stuff. Classic oak. Wild people who are incapable of violence will not hunt, but may still become manhunter when provoked. Thank you, Tuckus. So the wiki did have the answer. Thank you. And we got better guns. You go to that one. You go to that one. We may switch to that one. We're not doing any ranged fighting. Use that one for now. Hopefully they just can get up and leave soon. Jazzy Dong threw them in the ocean. Nope. Carry. Hopefully they leave. More burials at sea. Another 117 and 116. What are the chances of this? Oh, crap, 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 crap. This way, this way, this way, Smurf. Okay, good. We weren't near it. Got lucky. Mad animals. Another double threat. We're fine. Survived. Of course, it hit a freaking trap. We don't have the research whatever mod. You're gonna get the pop-ups all the time. Let's get Psychoid Brewing. And let's plant Psychoid. We'll hopefully get... Put those out there for now. Let's have the corn coming in at funky times. Have you ever played Combat Extended? No. Everything I've seen of it, it doesn't look fun to me. So Combat Extended, all the ammo and types seemed more tedious and fun. And it seemed like it had a huge defender's advantage. And it seemed like combat was very stationary. So Combat Extended, though it does look realistic, and I do get how people would like more realism, it didn't look fun to me. So I have no intention of using Combat Extended ever. We're just gonna get penalized. No, don't capture him. We'll just get innocent prisoner killed, responsible. No, don't make these potatoes. Crap. Good, more cloth. Yeah, we need to bring in lots of stuff. Throw them away. More realistic some ways than others. That's fair. But I can see how some people like different combat, at least. But that is not the different I would want. It strongly encouraged defensive positions and things, which is very, very realistic, like to have a trench and things, but I don't want to stand in place and just shoot stuff. And instantly kill everything or instantly be killed. Oh, wow. Get pemmican. Let's preserve food. Get all the trees at the edge of the map. didn't even know there were vehicles in Combat Extended. Let's not do more traps out there. We don't really need a fire break. There isn't all that much stuff in air trouble, and there's not billions of plants. And you start hauling in all the wood. Have it nearby. And let's open this up. Thank you, Jazzy Dong. Smurf for now has a stone bed. That's okay. We just needed a bed. Okay, well, hopefully I don't kill too many traps. Randy. Awake. Okay, do we have enough materials to make another? We could do a granite bench. Let's do a granite bench. Get everybody researching. Yeah, for now we're in one room. We don't really have the resources to make more stuff. Sign. Let's get a drug policy going. Drugs. Let's put ambrosia, tea, go juice, wake up in your inventory. Beer. Every day, because it's got 1 day safe dose interval, we'll put it pretty low for now. Every 2 days, we'll put this one pretty high. Because we're not going to build a freezer, so we might as well use it a lot. And every 2 days, pretty high, but not as high. So take ambrosia first, because we're not going to build a freezer. Then if that's you still need mood, take tea. If you still need mood, take beer. I'll do the other ones manually. You ever fix the minimap showing invisible pawns? I believe so. But I haven't checked in a while. Praramba would like to be timed out on YouTube. Can do. Wow. Randy. Peaceful start to let us build a base, and now crazy aggressive. It just... Uranium just hit the bunny. Is that cougar gonna be alive to get killed here? Good. Okay, we can shoot this dude. Jazzy Dong, melee block. The help. Okay, we got him. They're shooting at the cougar. Flank. Don't shoot the cougar. The cougar's on our team. Easy. Thank you, cougar. Cougar's on our team. What are you doing shooting the cougar? Our timeout's still free. You can have one for free. Thank you for your sir. Oh, I got brain damage. Wow. No predators. Out we go. Cargo pod. Jade, we've been blessed with a Jade club. I think I would like more suffering, more mayhem, and a cooler map. So we're going to make the Jade Club, and we're going to call this one Victorious. And let's go on to more random runs. Let's find a cooler map to do and make a, like, I would like to get a bigger base, but I don't think this one is too cool of a map to have a bigger base. And I don't like having both no trees and no steel. Stone just takes a really long time to make, and stone doesn't burn down. So I think I'm going to go to another map. Yeah, where we're going to declare this run victorious. We'll make the Jade Club and then call it done. And we need to put on the declare victory mod. Let me edit that one on too. Mod. But we've gotten over the humps, and if we played smart and disciplined, which I don't like to do, and I usually don't do, we would win every time from here, but let's not do that. I would like a cooler map with either wood or steel. I don't feel like changing maps. Let's random and maybe get some more depth. Can we turn on Odyssey? I would like to play no DLC entirely.
Huntsman doesn't need a mod to declare victory. Praise him has prey.
Thank you, Agawidi, for the bits. We have a Jade Club. I don't have declare victory on, so we'll just save here. The Common Union, mission accomplished. We'll go mod, declare victory. I'm gonna put that one on. Okay, I think I put declare victory on all the things. We'll load the game real quick. Talkers would like a timeout. I'd also like to lose more, too. Declare victory. Victory! Classic Oak, Smurf, and Jazzy Dong have done it. Okay. Let me update last run. Our first random Naked Brutality random no DLC. Randomed into arid shrubland with little steel. We'd either have to build really slowly or build with stone, which of course doesn't burn. We got stable with 3 people, and I wanted to either lose or have cooler map. But a little bird told me about there may be updates to the Steam pictures for Rimworld in the store. Let me bring it up. So, if you go to the Steam workshop page right here. Stupid. Some of these pictures are really, really old. And I heard some of these pictures may be updated, and they'd like inspirations of really cool, really big bases. Totally a rumor. Do big bases as inspiration that are big and pretty. So I'm going to try and make a big, pretty base. Maybe it'll help people. Totally rumor, I'm making that up. please take that as a rumor. So, and I checked all my recent runs. All my recent runs all had DLC. All the DLCs on. And I usually don't personally like late game. So we'll try and make a late game big pretty base with no DLC. Okay. Predictions. Do we survive until day 20? And we'll do it with silly stuff. Trying to redeem myself from the Glow Forest incident. Yep. I did submit a few of the runs we've done on stream. Oh, hold on. The Steam thing is... Sorry. It was playing videos on Steam. We don't need that. I did submit a few of our big runs. I submitted... Here, we'll check them out real quick. We can load them with no... We'll check out. Here, I'll show you the ones. And it's possible inspiration I submitted. What's my current background? So what were the late game ones? Let's see. I sent this picture. Like, they wouldn't use these bases exactly. They would just use them as inspiration. Oh, here was the heart-shaped base. That one isn't too good. The heart-shaped base. With, like, the arrow going through the heart. And there's the heart-shaped base. What were the really good ones, though? Let's see. Waterworld Dun Dun Dun. This was a good one. So examples of late game big bases. Of course, this one's entirely on water. Full example of a big base. But obviously has lots of DLC stuff. There's biotech DLC, gene editing. The few corpses around, which are not ideal. The Space Cowboy run was a good one. Yep, submitted that one. Space Cowboy done. Yep, submitted that one. The wooden basin with the bullhorn with the turrets. So we're living in space in a wooden space station, and we wear leather clothing with no space outfits. So that's this base. We're ranching cows in a wooden base in space. And wearing leather dusters in space. I think the best example, though, was Iceberg, this one. I think this was the best example, though. And this was a good late game base. The Iceberg base. Big late game base. Made of jade. But we'll see about doing one with no DLC. That's their goal. Get a big late game base, no DLC. Or, more amusingly, die trying. die trying, also very entertaining. So, we'll go back to the few mods we had. No DLC for the Steam store. So I heard I want to play. I haven't played no DLC in a really long time. So I'd like to play no DLC like the game right out of the box. And the Steam, I heard a rumor, just a total rumor. Maybe some of the pictures on the Steam store are really out of date, and they would like inspiration of big late game bases. So maybe we'll help out with that. So, Naked Brutality, standard Naked Brutality. We don't start with a Jade Club. We're not starting Tribal. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? Oh, the wager already went off, my bad. Already the wager's going. Randy Random, we'll do Randy Random. No pause, reload anytime. Losing is fun, set to 500%. There's no child raiders to set. Endgame, never seen it. Yep. Standard this. Okay. Randy number 2. I want to go do a 50% world. Let's make it the 50% world a little bit. We'll do this. It's fine. We're random location. Looks good. Into the desert. Limestone and granite. That means either we build out of... I want to do wood. Give me wood. 30 of 60. Sounds good. We'll cheat. I want to make the base out of wood. Let's make it harder. Let's do in the jungle. We'll go here. Fine. I'm not doing random. We don't need marble granite. Get me... sandstone, limestone. Close to trader, tropical rainforest. Good enough. We'll go there. Let's build out of wood. This will be the penalty for choosing. We'll do another person incapable of violence. No plant skill. And we have cancer. And we can't do medical. Dwayne. 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 Dwayne Padilla. So, sad story warning. Sad story warning. Somebody a long time ago posted on Reddit that their late husband, Dwayne Padilla, loved dark humor like Rimworld. Add Dwayne to your game and share them silly stories of Dwayne Padilla. So we'll go with Dwayne Padilla. We just need to survive long enough to get someone else, and the game may throw someone else at us. And too late for betting on no. But we just need to survive long enough to get someone else. 0 plant skill is really bad. Maybe we can do it. Is there an ancient danger? There should be an ancient danger somewhere. It's highly likely it spawns, but it's not 100%. It's like a 99 on your starting map. I don't see any stone wall sticking out of anything. Did I miss it? VIP Massacre starts tomorrow? No, April. April, the first 7 days of April. There it is. There's the ancient danger. It's right there. Let's come live right here. We are good at construction. So we can conceivably construct stuff. Okay, well, we can't do medical. That's great. One at the building on the right, there's bugs with ancient dangers, and I don't want to go near it. At least not too much. Everyone today has been incapable of violence. Yes, the first 2 starting pawns, yes. So enemy, if you go near ancient dangers, sometimes the enemies can break out. And I would prefer that not to happen. Can Luciferium heal cancer? Yes, it can. But we can't heal bleeding. Luciferium doesn't heal bleeding. And we're incapable of medical and incapable of violence. But we just need to survive long enough to get somebody freaking else. Maybe we'll do that. We need to pray we live long enough to get somebody else. Can we mine? Not particularly well. Maybe we're incapable of bleeding. I wish. And we have terrible plant skill. You didn't just haul it in. Maybe we just need to survive long enough to get somebody out. We say that every stream. That's right. I repeat, that's one of the great things about streaming, Steven Seagal, is I just tell the same stories and the same jokes over and over again. And because my abrasive personality drives people away, like most of the time, most of the people here are new and they're not hearing the same jokes over and over again. And the people that do stay, generally they're of lower intelligence with poor memory, and they just simply don't remember the jokes I told before. I'm kidding. You guys are great. That was a cheap shot. We do have social skill 7.
That's the first time I heard that joke.
Strange dates. Welcome in. Trigger happy slow learner. Do we want slow learner? No. None of you remember my keen bird identification skills. Good, good.
I got solid memory and decent intelligence. I simply resent you for repeating yourself, smiley face.
Alric, thank you for subscribing. Kenny on YouTube, thank you for bullying everyone. Yep, yep. Cubistic Snail. Every time I tell a joke, it's the first time Cubistic Snail hears it. You've never heard a joke about owls. A cheap shot, but a true shot. Yep. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, okay.
Sometimes I watch stream and I think to myself, I just need to survive here long enough until Adam comes on.
Thank you for the bits. Steven Seagal. Wow. Wow. Savage. Normally it'd be like, we really need to buy medicine, but we can't even use the medicine anyway. What's the point? Okay, can you make the chair? Oh my god, we are so freaking dead. Days. Heat stroke, serious pain, cancer, can't do medical, 0 plant skill. Not our best. First time here, not a regular, got recommended this stream by Nethercloud's mom. Yep, yep. How's the cancer doing? Bad, but it is in remission. So that's, I mean, that's good. But it is causing us tons of pain. And 59% movement speed. We should have just saved some time and tried to settle in the ancient danger. Yep, yep. Where are you going? Swimming? You're eating the raw animal. Awesome. Well, we're not starving to death. That's good. You ate something? Great. Okay, back online. Back online. Never worried. Maybe we could fight something and they could knock our cancerous leg off. That'd be awesome. Plant skill 1, that's huge deal. Plant skill 1 is sort of like twice as fast as plant skill 0. Can the cancer come back from remission? Yes. I don't know exactly how it works. Well. A cut-off leg with no ability to tend. What could possibly go wrong? Yep, yep. Let's just sow some rice. We'll make a light. We'll try and make a stove. Let's put it over here. What are you doing? Praying. Okay. Fair. Okay, we'll try and get some more berries again. Survive another day. Long way home, yep. Easy, easy. I don't know why you guys were worried about food. Why don't you just get meals to fall from the freaking sky? That's just good play right there. Just good play. Classic case of being a good person and you get rewarded. No point in bringing in all the meals. They'll expire and go bad before we get them all. And let's plant some cloth and try and get some clothing. Oh, come on! Okay, you need to go lay down. You need to go lay down. Actually, we might make it. We might make it. It's not too bad. Diseases have a random roll to them, and it looks like this disease's random roll was very gentle. So we have a chance. Also, we could random roll for... we could do the Ancient Danger and see if we can get Luciferium. It actually looks like we got a really gentle roll on the Plague. If we bed rest, are we catching up? No. Okay, so we have to get Luciferium. Luciferium or die. If you have 3 colonists and get 3 plagues, each person gets their own random roll on the disease. So one person may get a super bad plague, and another one might get a super easy plague. We need Luciferium or glitter. Luciferium. We can't even take medicine. No Luciferium. We need to go find Luciferium. It's Luciferium or GG. So go grab all this. And no Luciferium. Luciferium or the game ends. Should have played better on this run. Cancer, incapable of violence, and incapable of carrying early plague. I do not see an Ancient Danger. So it should be the case that 1 in 4 maps have an Ancient Danger, and 1 in 3 Ancient Dangers have Luciferium. So 1 in 12 every time we land on a map. And 1 in 3, this base, we're just not going to get there in time. Like, we're already going to be dead. Wait. Dwayne's corpse has been picked up by the caravan. Dwayne's corpse has been picked up by the caravan. It is heavy and it may immobilize the caravan, but can be left behind. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Prediction, do we survive until we day 20? We do not. Okay, that was a good run. Should have played better. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? Regular naked brutality. So not usually we start tribal, but we start with a Jade Club. It's not tribal, no starting with a Jade Club. Randy. Reload anytime. Losing is fine at 500%. Can anyone recommend an actual skilled streamer? Killadrix. Killadrix is very fun. or as you said, my mother's favorite streamer, Nethercloud. Industries. 50% world. Let's do it. Let's get some trees. Let's do temperate rainforest. Temperate rainforest. Sounds good. Let's do an easy one. Yeah, near traders, temperate rainforest, small hills. Limestone, that's tropical swamp. Tropical swamp sounds great. Tropical swamp, is there temperate swamp nearby?
I would like to thank Dwayne for at least 2 redeems for VIP in April GG.
Thank you, Thomas Ross. Can we get a temperate swamp? 45 of 60. Sandstone, limestone, slate, near a trader. Yeah, temperate swamp. We'll do temperate swamp. Small hills. That's a cool, pretty map. Near a trader. Not full year-round growing. I like this one, where we won't go full random. This person's trigger happy, quick sleeper, steadfast. Though they don't have skills, let's hit randomize all once. We're going to random all once, so hopefully they're not as good. Let's go. Just steadfast. Okay, we'll go with this person. The first 7 days of April, there will be a sale of VIPs. All VIP redeems, including remove, give, redeem, 50% off. First 7 days of April. And exclamation mark join to be in the name cube, but I don't reset it. Cube named by Arzif. Cube. 0 construction, 2 plant, steadfast, 3 medical. This is solid, not the worst. And we're on a cool map. Hopefully pretty. Hopefully we can do wooden base. Hopefully we can do a big, pretty wooden base. In the forest. Let's give it a try. Okay, grab that. Any predators? There's a bear to the southwest. Where is Ancient Danger? Gold? Am I missing it? Is there none? I don't see any... I don't even see any stone walls. Bottom right. It's a straight line, but it's all rough. There are no walls on the map. And there's no wealth. There are 0 building wealth on the map. Wow. Wow. Smoking Kitten Hippie would like to remove a VIP. Awesome. We're going to wait till after this prediction, Smoking Kitten Hippie. And we'll let a wager go on that. So if it's okay, we'll wait and do that after we get to 20 days. No building wealth whatsoever. Where is flat ground? There's a decent amount of flat ground right here and a wall to build against. And it's mostly in the middle. Let's go here. We'll build here. And we can wooden wall over that, which is nice. And bring in the berries. Cool map. I like this one. We get to build out of wood. There's winter. We can get seasons. We can get fall. We can get winter and snow. So lots of cool stuff. We are going to get so much wood. You can just start cutting trees. We need to make a teeny shack. Actually... Get a teeny shack to start with. You're gonna need to cut so many trees just to do that. And the predators are all far away. Okay. We have no skills. The tiny shack is bigger than the place you live in. Fair, fair. Everybody starts somewhere. Sizes in Rimworld are very strange. I've certainly lived in smaller places than this too. No, there's no tables to get nothing. There's nothing to collect. There's only the stuff we have is on the map, which is very neat. We're certainly going to get tons of wood. Can you roof that over first? Can someone remove their own VIP via the remove random VIP? Yes, it has happened twice. Twice, people have redeemed remove VIP and they've hit themselves. Okay, plant skill rising. We are so far from construction 3. Yep. We can't craft a bow of any type. Okay, we got a bed. Here's Sky Dreaming up there. Let's grab that medicine. Let's try and get a table. We'll make a fire break, and it'll also get us wood. So by adding roofing, plants can't grow under roofing because there's no light. If there's no plants, there's nothing for fire to land on. And plants die after 7 days with no light, so nothing burnable in the roofing. It is a fire break, so if there's a big giant fire, it'll hopefully stay off our wooden walls at least a little bit. Cool map. Perfect place to die of gutworms on day 5. Yep. I see you've watched this stream before. Unless a squirrel dies there and spreads the fire. Yep. We may make the fire break bigger at some point. If there's a fire. Right. When there's a fire. What's the roof made of? Good question. Go get wood. Or food, excuse me. Go grab some more berries. Let's see. Are there berries in a big pile anywhere? Yeah, come get all these in one trip. Wow. The goal was one trip. There we go. Got it all. Magic roofing's pretty silly. Yep. No need for water in Rimworld. No need for materials to build roof. We're gonna struggle to get to construction 3 to make traps. So, and we can't make a bow. Do we just make a wooden club? I think we just let the enemies beat the base up and leave. Okay, we have made a building. Let's make a little prison type room over here. Let's try and cook some food for now. No. Cooking food essentially turns 10 food into 16 food, so even if it risks a little food poison, I think it is worth doing. At least at the moment. We cannot make baby food. We have no DLC on. Baby food is DLC. Okay, we got a little... And we're going to need to construct a lot of stuff. And then get rid of all these plants for the fire break. And we'll grow some cloth and stuff up here. Grow a little bit of rice. A lot of bit of cloth. It turns 10 food into 16 food. And you rapidly go up in cooking skill, and it becomes less food poisoning. But it is a little bit more food poisoning at the moment by cooking. A lot of bit of cloth. Yep. Went from a little to a lot. Because we can't make a bow. We can't hunt. And there's only a bear to get rim kill. Rim kill is like roadkill. It's, kills by predators that you didn't make. Fortunately, there is wild heal root, which is nice. We are not particularly good at mining. Plasteel. There's lots of resources on the map. Is there any gold or silver? There is gold. That's right. I might want to mine the gold so if a trader shows up. And we're gonna work on making this over and over again to get to construction 3 and make some traps. So we're probably going to do that a lot. Construction 1. Yeah, we need to get the cloth in the ground. You do not have a meal. We need to get a meal. You have a meal ready. It's the stream starting music. And when the eclipse goes away, we'll come around and mine some of the gold. I want the gold ready for if a trader appears, we really want to buy medicine. Buying medicine and not die of disease is big, big, big deal. And can we come get more berries? Try to get them all in a line where we can bring them all back in one trip. Working in the dark with the eclipse kind of stinks. Working in the dark is a big penalty. The movement speed penalty of being in the dark is the same as having a peg leg. So we're essentially running around with a peg leg. Animals do not have the movement speed in the dark penalty. Good. Oh, you don't even have enough skill to even attempt that. That's why you're not doing that. The stream start music is Smurf Tribal Assembly. Yep, yep. Meteorite limestone. Yep. Go for a walk. So building things rather than repairing or smoothing or deconstructing is the fastest way to get experience, and you get all the resources back when you cancel. So we'll be making that a bunch. Let's focus on the cloth. Food we can forage. We can't forage cloth. Why no DLC? I haven't played with no DLC in a really long time. So I thought it'd be good, and I heard just a complete. I'm just totally making this up. This is just totally a lie I'm spreading. That I heard maybe the Steam store might update the pictures for Rimworld on the Steam store, And maybe they'd like inspiration of some really big late game bases. So I don't have any 1.6 late game pretty bases with no DLC, so let's make one. And I'm totally making that up. Please don't believe me when I say that. You definitely didn't hear that from me. We can get our own heal route, so I don't care about buying stuff from them. And let's make this wooden floor so it's nicer, and it'll get us construction skill. So it just sounded fun to be different, to do no DLC, no stuff. Late game base. You want to see a day 30 base, because that's a late game for me. Yep, yep. True, true. It's a lot of construction botches, but we did test it. Construction botch does work properly. The construction success chance says 85%. We tested it. It is true. Yep, we randomed into not very good skills. Our last colonist was incapable of violence, incapable of medical, cancer, and they got the plague on day 3. So that was suboptimal. I should have played better. So, feeling optimistic about this one. And the first run of the day was incapable of violence, but it went very well. Oh, I need to update the recap. Give me a second. Let me update this. Our second random run was incapable of violence and medical. Started with cancer. Got plague day 5. Somehow we didn't survive. So, recap. Oops. Let me update this. There we go. Yep. We could use a little bit more food. I'm grabbing all the food. There's Amy already. Yeah, get this cloth started so we can make clothing. We do not have the crafting skill to hunt, so we'll plant lots of cloth. We can forage for food. And we want to get to construction 3. We got to 2. Let him get the plague on day 5. Poor play. Yep. Yep. Should have played better. Just as I was bragging, we are low on food. We got a shipment of 30 simple meals from a transport pod. And I started about bragging how good people get rewarded. We instantly got the plague while I was bragging. Some people would call that karma. Clearly, that's me getting punished for being too kind to misbehaving people in chat. I'm going to have to put my foot down stronger, I think. The only rational explanation. So constructing things is the fastest way to get constructing experience. We get all the resources back if we cancel. So we're trying to get to construction 3 so we can make traps. 1/3 of the way there. Okay. I have a plan. Okay, I got a plan. Not a good plan, but I do have a plan. We can't make a bow. If there's nothing for them to blow up, we'll hopefully be able to put out the fire. Okay. Our plan is to let them beat up the base and then leave. That's the plan. Is it a good plan? No. Is it the only plan we have? Yes. Okay, they're breaking that really fast. I was hoping to hide in that room. They come in here. Work and replace this. Okay, we can put out that fire. Just need to stall them till they give up and leave. Nice, they're building the corner. That doesn't matter. The corner doesn't matter. We're going to construct it and try and repair them and stall them longer. And it gets construction skill, I guess. So I uninstalled this because they don't break uninstalled things. So we can just put those back. So I guess we kind of wanted to do them again. Okay, that one would break in. They're just gonna make more walls till they give up. They may break in, then we hide in the other room. Okay, you can sleep for a bit. Wall doesn't matter. This is the new Steam store. Don't freaking... Don't build all that other stuff, you... Don't! What are you doing? Just make this. Stop. Stop that other dumb crap. Oh my god. You damn idiot. Just make the wall. Don't opportunistically haul to this other stuff. You have to make the wall. Sleep for a second. How do you deal with colonists walking through lava on the lava eruption events? I zone them way, way, way far away. Don't let them go anywhere near it. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Don't let them go anywhere near the lava. There's nothing to claim on the map. There's literally nothing. No buildings of any kind but the stuff we built. Forget it. Just let him blow up that one. Should be giving up soon. They're giving up and leaving. We did it. Easy hold. Easy hold. Some quality cheese right there. Put it back. There's a remove VIP. Yes, we're going to do that after all this stuff. And we never grabbed the wooden club. Oops, deleted that zone. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, Kick-Ass, become VIP. Gotcha. Congrats. Give me a bit. We'll do the VIPs. After we do the prediction for 20 days, we'll do all the VIPs. Let's go get lots of food. We'll risk being at the edge of the map. Oh, well. Botch, botch. And get berries. Lots of berries. Lots in one trip.
3 months of being insulted by Smurf.
Prophetic Calavera! Thank you for subscribing. You had a caravan enter the map onto a lava tile. The neutrals may walk into it. Should be that player caravans try not to walk into lava anymore when they return. That should be the case. But it may not work properly. Okay. We got food. We have shelter. We're working towards construction 3 and making traps. Though, as you can see, we can just cheese. We can just cheese our defenses. Some good cheese right there. We'll try to make a wall around all this. Let's try to make a wall roughly here. Work on construction skill. I don't really care if it burns down. And we'll build bridges over that. Yours, return from it? Yikes. Yikes. Let me, was there anywhere else for them to return? Let me see. Let me check the bug report thing. And build lava. Let me find... What version are you playing? The enemies should walk around lava quite a bit. Actually, I don't see any bug report on the caravan returning into lava. But they should try to walk around it a fair bit. Just not... If there's no path around it, they just sort of have to go into the lava, though. Yeah, if the caravan exit hits the top or they return into it, it's just bad luck. Yep. Yep. It's a big pile of stink right there. It was an active lava flow expansion thing, yep. Yeah, Killer Jerks had a ludicrous return into lava caravan. Somebody can post the picture of the clip. So current goal, get to construction 3 for spike traps. We've got cloth going for clothing. We have food. Let's move rocks here. Get the chunks just out the way for now. Get them off the walls. And let's sort of start trying to make a fire break when you don't have anything to do. Construction botched. We're almost there. Almost to construction 3. Transfer pod. It's me. Slow learner misogynist Gormand. That's not right. That's not right. No.
Praise Huntsman for 14 months.
Over Zero. Thank you for subscribing, Over Zero. You disappoint me. No, don't. Just let him go. Just let him go. Slow. At least I'm not ugly. At least not ugly. I'll take it. I mean, misogynist, that is kind of true. I do dislike and distrust women, but I also dislike and distrust men for the exact same reasons. Like, we've all met people. So, it's half right. I do hate people. All people, though. Equally and for the same reasons. Oh, you need to go to sleep. My bad. My bad. You need to sleep up. That's what we get for saving Smurf. We saved him. Equal opportunity hatred. That's right. Okay, you're feeling pretty good. Goats join. Do we want to bother butchering stuff? I'm not even sure I'd care. Let them go. Is it true they created a love group for timeouts because he has all the traits I wish my Han had? Get out of here, you kick butt. Get out of here. The game is balanced. You have a Versus and a Smurf as 5-year-old children, and Versus seems to be learning and getting better skills than Smurf. But fed up. Please don't spread lies. I'm like Superman, and a husband's like, no, it's not. I also hate animals. That's true. I mean, I do get to tell people that. What do? I run an internet hate group. That is by definition.
Adam V's praise the spiky pickle and tea.
It's a Jade
Mortals
Club.
Tease it praise the animatry and huntsman who
The
can't use
Pepsi,
it.
what are you talking about? Thank you for subscribing. What are you talking about? What did the devs do to me that they always programmed to have those attributes? It's not how we're... No, it's a game bugs, G-Master. It is clearly game bugs. Clearly... I should always be staggeringly good-looking, unbelievably humble, and I don't know what the third trait would be. Trigger-happy. Trigger-happy. Praise be the Jade Club. This is a quality picture. Thank you, Clefton Twain. Pepsi. Okay, start working on that bridge. Construction, almost 3. If I ever apply for a mortgage, please film the banker's reaction when you explain you run an internet hate group. You think time... Get out of here. Are we going to add Plushy Pickle? I might add a Plushy Jade. I don't know. So, Flacco, one of my family members always wanted to try to see what selling things on the internet was like, but they never had, like, a community or an item to sell. So they were like, hey, can I try and make a merchandise store? And I was like, go for it. If you want to do it, it's all yours. But it's a learning process, and they haven't set up everything. So they may sell Plushy Jade Clubs at some point, but it's not there yet. But maybe they will. But I did ask one of my family members to make me cool things, and they did. So I got this for Christmas. Let me show the picture. I got this for Christmas. And you may think, wow, that looks gigantic. It's probably perspective. No, this Jade Club pillow is really that big. I have an obscenely huge Jade Club pillow. And my nephew sometimes watches the stream, and my nephew asked for a Jade Club. And let me find their picture. Give me a second. Let me find their version. They got a little one. His image from them. Let me find the picture. Here's their little. They got a little one. They got a little Jade Club. And there's another picture of it. Let me find the other picture of it. Where's the other picture of it? Oh, no. I posted the other picture of it. Okay, forget it. That's good enough. The big one's really nice to cuddle. Yep. An appropriately sized G Club. Yep. From Mortal. Where's the version I posted of it? Let me go through all the stupid pictures I posted one of it at some point. When was it? It was like last holiday season. One of these pictures I posted on the Discord. It was on the kitchen table. There it is. It's the same one. There's my laptop and my water bottle, and there's a board game, and there's the Jade Club. The little one. Just a board game. Standard, regular board game. Almost Construction 3. Oh, we lost a goat to the bear. Good. Can you repent your sins by biting yourself with a plushie? Yes. Wins versus wife. Gotta get one to hit Adam with. Oh, that's a good idea. I do want to send so Adam versus everything, Disnoff, Tituin, and Edopay have all gotten higher than me in Rimionship. So I was gonna make fake IDs for them. And the IDs, I was gonna get silly pictures of each of them and send them certified Rimworld Pro IDs. And maybe I'll send one to each of them, and I'll send Adam a Jade Club plushie for Mod Wife. So Mod Wife can hit him with the plushie. The little Jade Club is my nephew's, and my nephew has a rule where he's not allowed to hit anything that has a face. If it has a face, he can't hit it. But he is allowed to hit me with anything that I gift him. And I've gifted him that Jade Club. He's allowed to hit me with that. And when he was young, I gifted him like a toy hammer that squeaks when he hits things with it. And he's allowed to hit me with that one. So I gotta be careful with what I gift him. I'm a big fan of with children and pets renting. Don't really want to buy. I want to rent. Like, it's very nice to be like have the little kid or have the pet, and when it's like, okay, now you're turning into actual effort, let's just give this one back to the actual owner. Let's not hold on to this thing anymore. Maybe I shouldn't go around saying I want to rent children. Okay, that's probably true. And pets too. This one's leaking. Take it back. Exactly. Exactly. One of my family members was like, they don't know I just stream and do this. They were like, you know, you need to be careful on the internet these days. If AI has enough samples of your voice, they can use the AI and they can make it sound like you say terrible things. And I was like, well, that is good advice, but that ship has sailed. That ship has sailed so far. There's thousands of hours of me actually saying terrible things. They don't need any AI for that. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, we want to buy medicine here. The biggest danger to us is dying of disease. Like I said, the biggest danger to us is dying of disease. Oh, that's a tribal one, so it doesn't matter anyway. Wait, heatstroke serious? Oh, crap. We have 66% manipulation. Oh, we're like legit dying because I'm not paying attention. We need to... We need to get a cooler first. We need to get rid of the heat stroke first to get our manipulation up, and then we need to tend the flu. We got lots of green medicine. Okay, 83% manipulation. Hopefully that's enough. 13% tend. Yeah, make it cooler. Don't botch. We didn't botch. That's good. Okay, now we just pray we don't just die of the freaking flu. Human. Nobody we need to murder there. That's good. Do not fuel that. I was trying to get gold to buy medicine, but it was a tribal slaver. Okay, we're surviving the flu, it seems. Don't food poison. Great, you botched it. %40 tend. Okay, we got this. We got this. We're recovering. Okay, we are not dying of the flow. Well, we currently are dying, but we're recovering. Okay, harvest food. Oh, you have another meal. Oh, we lost a door down here. We had a door, it's gone. Okay, next tend. Being in the light only affects 10 speed. It doesn't affect quality, so... But I think if we just bed rest, we should be okay. Hopefully we don't get attacked. We can just sit in bed and survive this. I thought that 44% 10 quality would have been better, but we got to get out of bed and get berries. We didn't build up enough food. Another tribal. We need a non-tribal one. We're gonna do this. I need mood. Pay in gold. And we need a bit of food. Pay in gold. We don't have time to cook. And I don't want to get food. So let's buy this. And let's stay sane. Gifted medicine! Easy! Easy! Just get gifted medicine. Why didn't we just get that before? Don't even streamer luck. Enables amazing luck for when game knowledge and skill just aren't enough. Only works for live streamer. Streamer luck isn't even on. It's not even on. Easy. 52%. We got this now. Just get lucky. In Fairglade. Fairglade's one of my favorite songs. I'm gonna turn up the music and I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. So we're gonna rock out. I'll be back in a bit. Good music. I'm gonna stand up a second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Wow. Flu is not really getting as far ahead as hoped. That medicine may have saved us. I'll turn the music down. And sadly, no golden cube for the cube. Let's put assign drug policy and default no carry. And you are steadfast. 1 1 1 2 1 1. Every 2 days. What is steadfast? 26. 29 sounds good. And get rid of these. That's good for now. We don't need to set anything else. Really, let's set this. Sure. Everybody can use medicine. There's no tomes. Over 50%-ish. Don't wear tainted. Don't wear armor. Except some helmets. We'll give the people... Until we get armor, I like to make sure the people who actually go into melee get the first armor. And don't wear smoke or shield pop belts. This is how I just want the starting build. We'll change it out as it goes. So for now, start like this. Okay, we need to get a few more berries. Holy crap. Oh my god, the food poison may kill us. Oh, that's bad. The food poison removes blood filtration. I think our 10 was good enough, and it's going to make our next 10 terrible. Well. That may have killed us. We still have a few more hours to tend. We'll see. We may have just died. Nope. Should have played better. I think we may die here. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Eat the food. Eat the food. Freaking lay down. Just lay down. Freaking hell. Wow. It's not gonna roll? 98.9. The food poison killed us. Wow. Wow. Did we get the ship to the stars first? Let's see. We got shipped to the stars before we had death. Shipped to the stars. Fired before the death. So yes, we succeeded. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we barely did it. How come it didn't roll the declare victory? Oh, the mod went off? Oh, the mod went off. That's why there's no credits. Oh, well. No, what happened to declare victory? Declare victory fell off. We'll put that one on. I don't want to put on the wealth display and little stuff as possible that affects the visibility. We won't put on the visibility stuff for the save and load. Okay, well, we'll go again. Oh, can't believe it. Am I streaming from a laptop? No. That was just the laptop I have when traveling around. Prediction. We'll pick the same map essentially. Wow. Let me edit the recap. Our third run got day 15 flu and then food poison. Made the flu kill us. Wow. What crappy timing on the food poisoning. Ah. To the next. We're gonna do Temperate Forest Start again. Naked Brutality, random. Losing is fine. 500%. There's no child raiders. First run of the day. Yep. How disappointing. Yeah, days. Well, you can sort of avoid the mental breaks. There's like nothing you can do about the food poison. Like how could we possibly have avoided the food poison? Gray Birth, thank you for subscribing. Should have bought more pemmican. The green square. Yep. The jade square is very, very important. Let me know if the jade square goes away. Thank you, Gray Bush. 22 months. We could have bought more pemmican, and pemmican can't get food poisoning. Purchase food. Sorry, pemmican can. Purchase food cannot. Let's go. We'll go marble limestone. I don't want to do year round. Let's get it some winter. 40 of 60. Granite sandstone, close to trader, temperate swamp. Sounds good. Let's do it. Not this person. We're gonna hit randomize all once. Slow learner teetotaler. Well, we have not bad skills to start with. So it's not the worst. We have all the skill levels we need. We're not going to get more skill levels. We can't take drugs. Hopefully we find somebody else and can get rid of this person. Rind. Let's do it. Oh, if we need to do VIP wars again after the wager here. Good luck, Rind. Look for some centuries-old ruins to avoid the food poisoning. Yep. There were no ruins on the map. Like, that previous map was completely devoid of anything. This one also... there is some starting buildings. Okay, where is it? There's some starting... A few starting buildings. Very little. But I think we want to build right here. This is very buildable. That's good. How many predators are here? Warg. Cougar. Fox. Fox is close and it would hunt us at the moment. Bear. Okay. Let's build. Yeah, this is a good spot. Nice buildable terrain. Let's grab some berries for right now. Wow. Food poison finished us off. Were we married? We are married. This is silver. And there's gold. We are decent at mining. Though we're like no slow learners like no learner. You don't actually expect to gain any skill levels. Let's try and make a hut. In a bed. There is no table. Any free tables? No free tables. So we're not tribal, so we can make beds this time. We don't need to learn we're perfect as is. Yep, yep. I mean, construction 3, plants 4, medical 3. That's not bad. Not bad. Hopefully, we can get somebody else. At least we can do violence. Maybe we won't just get a disease this time and die. Good. Wow, goats have invaded the base. I specifically just said, don't get a disease and die. Chat, were you paying attention? I just said, don't get a disease and die. Can you guys focus up? You focus up. 13%. Great. Great. We're dying. Where's the walls? Is there an ancient danger? That is it roofed? If it's roofed, that's an ancient danger. That's an ancient danger. We may need to do that for Luciferium. Oh. How we doing? Okay, we're like dead even with it, but we need to get out of bed to get food. We have no food. Freaking hell. Wow. Wow. Pick it up. Haul it in. Don't get food poison. Don't get food poison. Yeah, you can just rest. What is that end game screenshot? I said it might take a week. It didn't. We didn't even come to day 1. It was still on day 0. We're a little ahead. We're a little ahead. But the danger is we have to get out of bed to get food. And this fox can hunt us. The fox may hunt us. What did we even catch the flu from, right? We're gonna freaking mentally break. 37, that's a good one. At least we can make a bed. We're not tribal. We made a bed. Where's a big pile of berries? We need to get a bunch of berries. Okay, we're gonna have to go out here and risk it. You need to get lots of food. Bill the Stone Troll, thank you for the positive support. No, you were supposed to get all the berries over there. Whatever. Okay, we're ahead. One more medicine. Can we get a couple more? Harvest botched. Don't get this while you're here. Don't get food poisoning and just die. Focus up, everybody. Don't get food poisoning and just die. Okay, you need to get back in bed. Okay, didn't get food poison. The food poison means our 10 quality goes way down, and it also affects blood filtration, and blood filtration affects immunity gain speed. So that's why we died last time to the food poison. We were a tiny bit ahead of the flu, but on the last meal we ate, we got food poison, and it ruined our 10 and ruined our immunity gain speed. Okay, 14%. Okay, we need to go grab those berries we harvested out here. Get away from the bear. Get away from the fox. Sleeping in the rain with the flu. Yep. And vomiting. You top up. Starving, I think, affects your immunity gain speed, but I think we can make it. Long as we don't get food poison this last time. Like last time. 19. We need to get a little bit more food while we can walk. While we can walk. Harvest botched, harvest botched. We specifically need to not botch. Can you merge those so you eat it all in one go? Can you please, dear God, lay back down? Okay, we're a little ahead, and we have one medicine left. Medical emergency. I think we just ride it. I think we ride it out. I think we have enough food. Good tend, 0. Nope, nope. The other, just stay in the bed. Nope. Stay in the bed. Just stay in the bed, and we're gonna win. Does sun lamp still benefit surgeries? I don't believe so. No, I don't think it goes over on the bed. We'll test in a second. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we survived. Let's test sun lamp benefiting surgery. Yeah. And roof. Constructed roof. Okay, so this room is dark. It's got a 71% surgery success chance. The multiplier for light is on the bed. So even though dirt moles have dark vision and sanguinophages have dark vision, they still need a light to do surgery because the factor for light is on the bed. It's not on the doctor. So let's make a regular light. And now see what the surgery success chance on this one is. 95. And let's make a sun lamp. And you can just hit... we have to wait till day. Okay, increment time. Okay. 95. So sun lamp does not benefit surgery over a light. You just need light in the room. I'll go back to the game. Phew. Survived the flu. Now. Oh, come frickin'. We don't have anything. Come on. Just go. Run, run, run. Just leave, 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 leave. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Humberto, Humberto, it's all yours, Humberto. It's all yours. Just hide. Come on, Humberto. We're cursed. No, 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 no. Okay, new start, new start. They ruined all your beautiful work, yep. Come on. Can't we just play some freaking Rimworld? Any more berries on the way? Oh, look at all this beautiful stuff we made. At least the area will be clear. No. Should have played better. Should have played better. Come on, come on. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Come on. What? What ruins? We beat the flu. We beat the raider. Couldn't beat the damn mental break into warg. Prediction. Do we survive in a day 20? No. We're gonna do the prediction. We'll do real quick. How many layers of protection are lost? I'm gonna make this wager faster. So we're gonna do VIP wars, and then we'll do the next run in the wager. So we got VIP wars to do. I'm only allowed 100 VIPs on Twitch. Currently, we have 99. We have a random remove from Smoking Kitten Hippie. And also, keep in mind, you can rig the vote by removing more redeems. But the first...
I believe the game is paying out those who were cheated by ours on the last run.
Yep, yep. But remember, the first 7 days of April will be a VIP sale. You may want to save, but you can rig this. Ain't kick butt, you get 2 layers of protection. Okay, so that's added. So we just have this one VIP remove to do. Oh, wait. Go back. Go back. Hey, there's B. Ruins consist of 4 wooden walls and a lot of ash and 4 berries. Yep. We did all that work just to get wrecked. Solar, become VIP. Gotcha. You did it. You joined just in time to see the credits. Yep. Okay. I mean, as soon as this wager's done, we'll do the prediction. Okay. So watch right here. Here's the thing. Right here. Watch right there. Here is the random VIP selector. So we need to remove a VIP for Smoking Kitten Hippie. Whoever we reveal next will be removed from the VIP list. Dominic has a layer of protection. Dominic goes to 0 layers of protection. 1 layer gone. Whoever we reveal next, unVIP'd. Zarian has 3 layers of protection. They go down to 2. 2 layers gone. Whoever we reveal next, unVIP'd. Way to go. No layers of protection. VIP since January. Sorry, way to go. You are out. Un-VIP, way to go. And we need to move this up. Where'd way to go? It was December 14th. Okay, we need to move all these up. Yeah, everybody go up. Bring your protection. We gave a layer of protection to 8 Kickass already, and now Solar needs to become a VIP. VIP Solar. And if that's all the redeems, and it is, 2 layers of protection were removed. Prediction 2. And prediction. Start prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Start it up. Oh, can we not die? Can we not just get wrecked by diseases and everything? Wow. Random colonist, but we'll do temperate swamp start. We're gonna do a non-permanent summer temperate forest start again. Naked brutality, not tribal, just regular naked brutality. We are not using the mod that makes finding additional colonists much harder. Reload anytime just in case we want to display something. We won't reload. Randy losing his fun 500%. We'll do a 50% world. Looks good. Please. New disease. Please be gentle. Whatever we see as the first colonist, we're just going to go with them. So we're not going to hit random again. We're just going to go with whoever we get. Is there any temperate swamp right there? No. I want to rough 40 of 60 slate granite, slate limestone. Let's go slate granite, 40 of 60. Temperate swamp. Looks good. And that's who we're going with. Fast learner, careful shooter, can't do intellectual. That's actually really good. 3 construction, 4 plants, no medical, but fast learner. I don't like careful shooter, but as bad traits go, that's not bad. No intellectual kind of stinks. We might idle a lot, but whatever. We can find people to research for us. I'll take it. There's Smurf. Trigger happy. Pretty true. Pretty true. That's pretty accurate. Yep. That is me, medieval doctor. Where's me? That's me, famous TV doctor. That's me. And but it also could be famous baseball player. But I also could be... I'm not going to say any professional golfer. Professional golfer. But I also could be... Where's the story? Professional ring thief. Somebody stole Super Bowl rings, and it was Sean Murphy. Yeah, so it could be that. That also could be me. Okay, let's do it. We need a name. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. M982. M982. Don't die of the flu, please. Please. Isn't Careful Shooter good in the beginning? Yes and no. So at low skill and at long range, Careful Shooter is mathematically better. The reason I don't like Careful Shooter is it's slower to fire. Like, it's harder to do door peeking, and sometimes if you have other colonists, they'll aim and not shoot. But probably at this point in time, Careful Shooter is probably better. If we're at the start and just have a bow, it makes it probably better, yes. We'll probably die of the plague. If we die of the plague, Red O Jack gets banned. Okay, on to the game. Try again. Freaking hell. Praise the Jade Cube. How is the map struggling so much? Predator check. Warg way in the top left. Warg right next to us. Wolf down here. And Lynx up there. There's a little... I'd like to be in the middle of the map, roughly, where there's a decent amount of place we can build. Let's go here and pray that's enough to build on. That building's a little close to the corner. Do we go there? The warg's also right there. We'll go here. Harvest this all up. Take the table. We'll try and bring everything in. You harvest. Somebody didn't make a spot. And grab everything. One trip it. Nice. And let's try and make a hut and not die in the first seconds. Can we please just get started playing Rimworld? Oops. Okay, there's tons of fertile soil around. Don't bother care about the fertile soil. We'll make a big hut. We'll be optimistic. Schedule some recreation. Get a little stool. Get a little light. Get a little bed. Go for it. Wow. Please, Rimworld God, give us muscle parasites. Wow. Wow. Okay, there's lots of stone stuff on this map. How much wealth are we starting at here? 20. Actually, no, there's not too much. This looks like a lot. Do we see Ancient Danger? There's a pocket there. I don't see an Ancient Danger. There should be one, but one of the devs told me it's something like 99 to 95% chance. Sometimes it can fail to fire, but there's supposed to be one on every starting map. Just for some reason, sometimes it doesn't work, and they're okay with it being like a 90 whatever % chance it works out to be. I didn't see one. So Ancient Dangers always have full hit points. There it is. It's there. And they're always roofed. That's roofed and a full hit point wall, so there's the Ancient Danger. Trying to build the hut too big caused our demise last time, yep. Yep, true. True. We have more starting skills this time. Except for medical. So goal is by medicine. We need to scare away that warg. We need to tell that warg to piss off. Can you please, before you get hunted? Oh, can we stop botching? Decent skills didn't help us last time. We didn't have as good this. We have better skills this time than last time. This is a better started colonist, even though we can't do intellectual. We make the bow. We're going to try and push away the warg. That worked out. Let's try and get traps up. It moved away, and I see stuff. You're trying to win with tribal start. It's fun. It's fun. You usually do naked brutality tribal. This time we're doing regular naked brutality. You think the last one was better, says Rind, who is the named colonist last time. Yep. Yep. You have the utmost confidence in my skills, so you voted no. Yep. Watching Smurf and eating bread, that is the good life. I'm jealous. And I had pizza yesterday, though. That was good. Do we try and get a steel stove? Where did those predators go? Warg. That is slightly on the edge of the map. We got some space between it and us. That's good. Wolf. Okay, this time we can hunt. So maybe we'll try and get leather clothing. We won't try and rush crops or anything. We'll get traps and we'll hunt and try and get tribalware. Make our roof fire break. And cut all that. We'll try and get lots of flowers in there. Let's get a trap up. What's our cooking? We're really good at cooking. Just because it's fast, let's get a campfire. It turns 10 food into 16, and it'll have less food poison chance at our cooking skill. So more efficient and less food poison because we're actually good at it. Cooked meat first, then berries. Okay. More progress than last time we've actually finished the hut. Yep. Let's get berries. You're supposed to... Gotta remember there is winter, so we want to build up food for winter, but we can always hunt. Hunting. Blade skill 4, construction 6. Okay, that warg has this raccoon. As long as there's stuff between us and it, it's good. Cargo pods? Easy. Just get a food delivery. We'll go in the day. Just get food. Like, why don't we just get food fall from the sky? Last time I said just get food fall from the sky, we immediately got the flu and died. So hopefully it doesn't follow up with a disease this time. And while you're out here... Okay, grab all this stuff. I need to update the recap. Yeah, get all the medicine. One trip it. Who would have predicted temperate forest gets lots of diseases? Just something you just can't expect. Last run. Fourth run. Day 0 flu. Day 2 raider at extreme flu. Survived both. Only to mentally break and eaten by warg. Because we had nothing. And eaten by warg. Yep. Why do all the people who play Rimworld play Project Zombie? I don't play Project Zombie. Slaver. Can we mine? Those are Outlanders. Is there gold? I saw the... What I've seen of Project Zombie is a lot of people walking away very slowly and shoving hordes of zombies. And I thought that looked extra silly. Did not look like it was for me. Let's... There's no way we'll be able to afford anybody, but we can get medicine. Biggest danger is diseases. Get medicine. Get a yayo. And get some tea. Oh, go juice. And a go juice. We don't need to wake up. That's it. Looks great. We got a ton of drugs. That's super good. Go bring all them in. That's super good. So we have medicine and drugs and food. We're off to such a better start than last time. Okay, let's set this up. Default no carry, so we don't want people to show up just start shoving in medicine in their inventory and like visitors and stuff. And drugs for now, don't take anything. But put all those drugs in your inventory and we'll just do it manually at this point. We'll do everything manually right now. We're not using the save and load mod this time. You know, put all that in your inventory. We'll opportunistically set this, like maybe we'll get clothing. Don't put on shield belts or smoke pop packs. Don't wear tainted clothing. Wear everything over 50%. And for now, don't wear armor. Just wear simple helmets. I will manually... I want to make sure if we get melee people, they put on armor. Here's you, how are you doing? The game is trolling us today. Lots of silly deaths. The Rimworld gods trolling us hard. Okay, we're gonna try and get an outer wall up. In like a safe area. Why unhappy about nudity if you are alone? Thorn bushes. Do you need a further explanation other than thorns? That's why unhappy nudity. First run of the day. Yep. Alpaca self-tame. Can I just sell it? No. Okay, turkey dead. And bugs. Yeah, and bugs, yes. I don't make it on that. Yeah, bring that in. Sleeping spot for the food delivery? I don't even think I'm gonna bother. Like we can always just get meat by hunting. And well, is it I think it's easier for us to just get plain leather. Oh no, maybe the camel leather is better. I usually just want to get all the leather the same type, so if the alpacas are closer to the plain leather, we'll do camel hide stuff. So yeah. We'll let it come sleep and butcher it. But let's get this fire break up first. We got traps. We'll make this base nice. Okay, we want to escort this warg away. Do not accidentally hit the warg. Animals flee nearby ranged fire. Oh god, it's coming towards us. Don't accidentally hit it. We want to escort it away. It just ate, so it shouldn't be hungry. But do not accidentally hit it. I've done this before and accidentally hit it and died. It ran around the lake and just came freaking right back. Well, we tried. And let's get a butcher table. And we'll eat this. Put bed rest to 2 just because I need him to talk to prisoners. Well, we only have 1. We don't want to starve to death any prisoners. We can't research. I don't really care if the meat goes bad. We don't have the ability to make pemmican yet. It's not worth making electricity in a freezer. Not planted food. Yeah, we got lots of food already set. We can always hunt during winter as well, so. Let's try and get... We're pretty happy. Let's make the base flammable. We'll make the base flammable. We haven't had a flammable base. Maybe that's why we've been losing. And we'll get some shelving in. Maybe the flammable base is what we've needed. Okay, escort the warg away again. Let's try again. Okay, good. Well, almost. Can you please go away? Okay. Pushed it a little away. Can you get more than one? Most sane Rimworld player, make a flammable base. Yep. The reason the base hasn't been flammable because we haven't lived long enough. That's true. Yeah, well, we will need another alpaca. Probably 2 more to get camel hide. Tribal, we don't need anything from them. Oh, they have tea. We want to buy more tea. I'd rather save up to buy medicine. Argopod? Easy, just get fine meals. Just have them land from the sky. Easy. Last time we had a cargo pod like this, we immediately got a disease and died. It was a simple meal one last time, though. Do they take the meat? No. Grab more wood. How much? 5,000 wealth. We'll get rid of the flooring on the map. Can we mine, or do I want to deconstruct steel? We're not particularly good at either. Where would steel be? There's a little here. And a little here.
With the simple meals you got the flu, I believe correct. Does that mean with fine meals you would get the plague?
If we get the plague, Thomas Ross gets banned. Hopefully not. Let's add one more layer to the fire break. Now that we've got some stuff that sticks out. More bans, yep. Okay, hoping to make us alpaca wool tribal wear. Was a tough fight, but we survived. Okay, one more alpaca and we can make clothing. Alpaca meat rotted away, that's fine. Convince the devs to add spontaneous combustion. Maybe. I'll do my best. Good micro. Yep. I like doing roses. The roses last... Right. Excuse me. We need to pay more attention to the predators, please. We need to pay more attention to not getting eaten. Escort it away. Good. Bring it all in. Get the stove up. Let's not make this. And let's sew this. Roses last longer, so it's nice to not have to sew them over and over again as much. But most importantly, my family used to have roses, so I like to do roses. And let's see if we can get a better quality bed. So far, great stuff. Warg just got hungry. We survived it. Warg coming closer. Warg coming closer. You're thinking about banning your child huntsman. Good call. You should do it. Please go away. Nope, don't accidentally hit it. Very important not to accidentally shoot it. I have missed the predator before. I got rid of all the beds, right? Oh, that helped a little. Oh, there is a little more steel. We'll come... This should be enough to afford the stove. We're also going to want some to make a research bench, though we can't research until we get somebody else. Our person cannot research. No point in putting any bills. We got these fine meals. That's why I cook. How long does it take for the things to die on their own? 7 days. 7 days without light is when all the plants die. So, like, on the Unnatural Darkness event, it'll naturally last about 6 to 9-ish days. So there's a chance with, like, the Unnatural Darkness from Anomaly that it kills all the plants. Can they read books? We can read books. I believe we can, yes. I believe so. Notes to the board, thank you for the bits. And what was the last thing? And, like, if you're on a glow forest or you have a glow forest or permanent darkness, like a permanent eclipse or whatever, and you're doing the anima grass dies after 7 days without light. The anima tree does not. So what you can do is you can put a sun lamp near the anima grass and just turn it on for an hour every 6 days. And that will keep your anima grass alive. Oh, I'm going to put it that way. And there you go. Use the better quality bed. Still have lots of meals left. But we'll keep working on this. And we need to hunt one more alpaca. Easy. Thank you, Warg. Now we can make Trabor. Okay, clothing achieved. You'll put that on in a second. Now we want to make an outer wall so we have like a safe growing area where we can just live. Or let's get a room that's a prison. There's so much soil and fertile soil, it doesn't really matter. Let's put it here. Just because that's the fastest place we can sort of build. We will block the door. The door count matters for prisoners, but for now, just put it there. Just so we can walk out there. Yeah, just an hour or two is enough to make sure you reset the no light counter correct. Flavor. We'll see about buying anybody. I don't think we can afford anybody, but they could have medicine or whatever. So let's get gold to try and buy. I always love the slaver when you're naked and alone. It's like, yes, I'm just not in the market right now. Sure, I may be naked, alone, and starving here in this lawless wasteland, but please don't enslave me. Maybe shoot a slave a bit. I don't think we can get it down to 300. Maybe. Teetotaler, nimble, also incapable, and that. Pessimist. I don't think we want to do it for any of them. The game should throw people at us, so. Buy all the medicine, and buy a little bit more tea. Buy one smoke leaf. Buy lots of tea. Sure. Awesome. Okay, and we're gonna start cooking. Cook meat first. Wait, I want to 1.4 days. Okay. How long for that? 8 hours. Make sure we eat that. We're gonna die in a terrible fire, probably. Whoa, whoa, Warg! Sir! Can you... Holy hell. Thank you for hunting the alpaca, but can you not hunt me? You know, we might want to shoot it and lure it into them, but I think we'll just try and push it away. We're not murderers. We don't kill people or animals unnecessarily. It should live a happy life. Just somewhere over there. And where's the warg that ran up here? Warg number 1. Warg number 2. Pushed away. Grab stuff. Okay, we've got a room to make a prison. Now let's try and make a big outer wall. We can't possibly research anything. We can't research pemmican. So we might as well work on big outer wall. Do I want to try and make a bridge around this? How much of this territory do we want to try and grab? Let's go. Yeah, we'll come down there and over here, and we'll bridge that and that. Looks good. Wait. Why is there howling? Why? Why did I hear howling? Warg, it's right there. Nope. We'll try and grow a big pile of rice. Get some food for winter. Maybe when we can make a parka, maybe we want to try and make a parka as well. Let's do that first. There's some animals right here. We'll see if the unfinished item stuff breaks things. There's a dead raccoon, but I don't want to even go near that. Yeah, plant rice. We'll try and get extra food. Link. Critical. Meals. Not survival meals. Raw food. Meat, veggie. You can put all that stuff right there. And get the rice planted. Don't let them die. How much medicine do we have? Good. And we got lots of drugs. And should be plenty of rice for winter. Even if we get another colonist. And we can forage a bit and stuff too. Okay, it is coming closer. I think we have enough of a head start. We could run in. Passing by. Don't die of disease. Don't die of disease. 0 medical. Hopefully the game throws us a person at some point. We're on day 11. Get all that rice in. Okay, predator check again. Let's see. Warg, we've pushed it away a bit. Warg, we've pushed it away a bit. Wolf, very far away. Foxes don't care. Haul that in. Decent room. And we'll get one big batch of rice. Bring that in. Yeah, we got lots of food. So this is a 40-day growing period. So we have 20 days of winter. Each colonist, if you're making simple meals, eats roughly 2 simple meals a day. Simple meals are 10 food each, so we eat 20 food a day. We need to survive 20 days of winter. So we want about 400 raw food. We have about 100 right now. We probably want a little more than that because we want to be oversupplied of food for food poisoning. We might recruit another person. We might get a prisoner. We might get gutworms. We can always hunt, though. So 400's roughly cold snap. Well, I mean, yeah, that can reduce the growing time. That's true. But we just need to get to 400. Over 400. A good rough number. Raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, uninstall this. Do they have a gun? Yes. Okay, well. Are we not dead yet? Luck. Just pure luck. Finally not getting like 50 diseases in a row. Whoa, whoa. Sir. Sir, you need to vacate, okay? Let's not have it run into our traps right now and have no traps. I really dislike careful shooter. Okay, we can just door shoot. We can just barely door shoot. They have armor, unfortunately. Okay, can we bait them into these traps? If we shot the warg probably would have ran into these traps, and then we'd have no traps and a raider. Okay, can you please just come run into traps so I can put out the fire? Please come, just run into this. Sounds like our normal decision making, yep. Yep. Well, so much for planting all that stuff. It's just all gonna burn down. The fire spreads faster than we can put it out. Like, we have no hope of putting out this fire. Fire spreads way faster than one person can put out. Especially when it gets to go like 2 dimensions. If we have a wide wall and a fire break, we can probably put out the fire faster than it spreads, but in this situation, no. There's no chance. Yeah, 2 shooting, not the greatest. Let it all burn. There's no point. Okay, we got him on a trap. Bloodlust can do medical. There's no saving that. Let it all go. You know, we spent time planting instead of making like a real spike trap hallway or whatever. When you have no path to anything, they tend to burn the crops instead. If you do have a path to something, they won't burn the crops, but we... Can we please save them? We're gonna steal our parka instead. Don't break. Save them. Save them. Okay, we tried, Akuja. We tried. Use medicine. No. Don't bother. Don't. Let all that burn. There's no saving it. Rain will eventually come, but it's okay. We can get more wood, and I don't care about any of that stuff. There's the rain. Predators. Warg, closer again, but it's got a tortoise friend. You cleared the area. Deer. Maybe we'll go get that deer. Yeah, burial at sea. Watch this warg. And now we got a clear area we can play and make the wall faster. Fine. Figured it out. Yeah, we got a raider. We had a miner issue a fire. These guys can sell shock lances, but there's no way we could afford it. I mean, I normally don't bother put on the smoke pack, but we have nothing else. Nobody who needs murdering. They do not take the smoke pack. Okay, put it on. Put on the hat for now. Well, we got a parka. Sort of worked out. We still have time to grow rice. And we can't research, so... We're staying alive. Hopefully get another colonist at some point. We got 1 medical skill. That's good. Yeah, plant. Is that down here? Okay, that one just ate something. And that one's moved away a bit. And that one's still far away. Gonna take forever to learn shooting. Yeah, I don't care too much about the skill. So, not the biggest of deals, but yes, you fire slower, so you get less skill. And that's random. We randomed into what we got. Oh, wow. You can train medical by punching your animals. Yep. Or you can just shoot wild animals till they go down. That is true, but we have more important things to do than punch animals and train medical. I'd like to have a safe area more than medical skill at the moment. In areas so we can stay inside and not get hunted would be nice. Clean all that up. Maybe in winter we'll try and tend animals when we have nothing to do. We are incapable of intellectual, so there will no be sitting around and researching. We could make art. We have a parka, so we could just go like ancient danger diving or trade. I don't really want to ancient danger dive on other maps. We want to stick to one map. Feels like what would be fun today. Kneel Salvation. Maybe we do that in the winter. We can train medical by timing you out. We'll give it a try. Yeah, so we're making the big fire break. It's going to get a ton of wood. And as long as the wargs are staying away. Very good. Oh, wild person. Gorman bloodlust. Yeah. Nope. Pretty good. Yeah, we're going to be spending lots of time cutting trees. Yeah, any medical thing, whether surgery or tending animals or tending people, works. So whichever is easiest for you. Installing genes is a good one. That can't fail. They ate a turkey. Plant skill 6. They're roofing it all to be a fire break. It just takes a while. Let's grab more food. Extra medical from surgery versus tending. I think it's I don't think it's extra, but I don't know for sure. It's just whatever makes you spend time doing doctoring. I don't know the exact math on all of it. Sorry. Oh, Warg is leaving. Awesome. The Warg randomly decided to leave. The one down, other one's right there. Let's go get... Maybe we'll come up and grab lots of berries or ambrosia. We could sell tons of ambrosia. That'd be good. Okay, let's do that now. We don't need to get all of it, but get a lot of this, and then we'll get a bunch of the ambrosia. We're at the point where wealth truly doesn't matter. We're below where wealth even starts counting. Okay, that's more berries than you can carry. And go get all of it. Let it grow in again. Maybe we can get another harvest before winter. Probably not, but we can sell this if a trader shows up, and... Currently, wealth does not matter. And no wealth display mod, but wealth really doesn't matter until you have 14,000. And building wealth is halved. So we're really at like 6,500. So we're well below the 14,000 of it actually kind of mattering-ish. Yeah, not using many mods today. No colored resources, no wealth display, no save and load. Yeah, Rimkill, we don't need a raccoon. Or whatever. Or a turkey. Nah. We got plenty of food. Default worker. My advanced standard storyteller is quite nice to play with. Lots of people say they enjoy playing up in my advanced standard storyteller. I like how it's more consistent than Randy, but you still can't predict it. But we're playing Randy today. No extra mods. Very few mods. And grabbing all that. You know, hauling all the rice out of the rain. I like to keep my head up my own advanced standard storyteller. That is true. I like the consistency of my advanced standard storyteller, right? Hard where it should be, soft where it should be. Good balance. How much brain power I had to use to change the one value in the mod? That's right. I used all my programming knowledge. As I've told the story before, my first job was as a computer programmer. And it was quite a long time ago. And in my interview, they asked me if I was good at programming. So I listed the things. I didn't know how to answer that. So I listed the things I could do as a programmer. And they told me, like months later, that one of the reasons I got the job over all the other candidates is I said I could do if statements. And they thought that was a great accomplishment. So I used all my programming knowledge to make the Advanced Standard Storyteller mod, and it is so advanced, I simply changed like 2 numbers in a text file. Do we make it to day 20? Yes, we did. Prediction. Yes. You got your first job because the manager and you shared their name. Nice, nice. Now I play Rimworld poorly, yes. Thanks to all of your generosity, now I play Rimworld poorly. So my streaming origin story is long time ago, like 4 or 5 years ago. I watched Adam vs. Everything, and I made a Rimworld guide, but I thought to myself, I don't have a YouTube. I have no interest at the time of monetizing anything on YouTube. If I post this YouTube video, nobody gets any money. It all goes to Google. But if somebody else posts this YouTube video, maybe they get some money. So why don't I let somebody else make money from the video? So I messaged Adam vs. Everything, and I told him I made a YouTube guide. Do you want to post it? And of course they responded, "Who are you? Why would I ever want to do such a thing?" And that was fair. They were much more polite about it. But then Adam said, "Sure, let me watch the video," and he liked the video, and that was the wealth management video on Adam vs. Everything's channel, the wealth management video. And then I helped Adam with a bunch of other videos, and then one year at the Hot Potatoes charity streaming event, he was saying he wants more ideas for redeems for the Hot Potato charity event, and I told him, why don't you have one redeem that is people can ask a Rimworld question and you give the proper answer, which is it depends. But then for lots and lots of more money, we'll make a full detailed guide on what it depends on. And I told him making the guides is a lot of work and I don't actually want to do it. So make it cost a lot of money for charity. And he said that was a good idea, and that's what he did. And people paid for 6 of them. They actually bought 6 of them, and it was like, what? Really, they were just giving money to charity. It wasn't about the guides. They were just being generous to charity. But people purchased 6 of the guides, and a few people said, "Hey, wait a minute. You're the person helping Adam make these Rimworld guides. Why aren't we watching you play Rimworld?" And I said, well, I'm actually terrible at Rimworld. I don't actually follow any of my own advice. I play terribly. I don't do any of that stuff. And everybody dies, and the base always burns down. And they said, wow, we want to watch you stream even more now. And I said, oh. Okay, so then I started playing Rimworld, and people actually started watching. That was cool. Did I tell him that the decision process to let up posted reflects my decision-making skill level in Rimworld? Pretty much. I got the here's Adam talking about it in his own words. Let me find the bookmark. Hold on, I bookmarked it naturally. Other bookmarks. Yeah, here. Give me a second. Oh, hold on.
In fact, so Smurf was helping tremendously on guides for the channel for YouTube. I told Smurf, I was like, I will pay you to do this. Like, you know, they're already offering. And I was like, I feel like I want to give you some money for this. So whatever the video makes or whatever you want to do, or a certain when I will pay you. And Smurf was like, you know what? Just donate it to Doctors Without Borders. So we've been doing that with every guide as well, which I think is pretty awesome. But it's so crazy how much they can stretch.
So now screw that. I'll take the money now. So that's how I kind of started streaming. Making the guides is a ton of work, though. It's always like, do I want to spend my time making Rimworld guides, or do I just want to play Rimworld? Okay, don't just stay inside. Don't die to the boar. No, we still do lots of stuff for the charity. Okay, mad animal. We'll just hide inside. I should do a redeem on the pizza stream. Do cooking. Not very good at cooking. Okay, we survived the pig. We need to remake the traps. You remake all these traps. Clean this up, haul this. Okay, still decent. Good. It's getting colder, but we have a parka. We can survive to negative 44. Nice. And we'll make this wall and stuff. Predator check. Warg is a little closer. Another warg has spawned. It's kind of close. And the wolf is gone, though. New did a bread and ukulele stream. Cool. And they did crochet. Wow. Other people might be skilled, though. I just do bread, water, salt, yeast. I do it at... Sometimes I add a little oil, sometimes not. I do it at about 65 to 70% hydration. I don't really measure it all that carefully. And that's the pizza dough I make. And then I put crushed tomatoes, onions, garlic, Italian seasoning in a pot and let it simmer a long time. And shred cheese. That's it. That's all the pizza is. There's nothing very, very basic and fancy. We need to put out the fire. If it starts spreading, it spreads faster than we can possibly put it out. But if we can get it going... Okay, now it's still going. Wait, we couldn't possibly deal with that. It spreads way faster than one person can possibly put out. Fortunately, we got everything we need already. We already harvested tons of rice. We have the over 400 raw food. Let's grab berries. Did the rain come? You don't actually need to do this. Yeah, keep it off the wall over here. It can burn that way. Can you bring in this wood? can we manage this one? Just stay inside. Screw it. Stay inside. Pray for rain. Pray for rain. Okay, rain. Easy. That's probably roofed. Okay, got it. And let's get the trap up. Have the trap ready. Okay, survived. Another giant fire. And we are still well below wealth mattering. Back to making potential fire break. And we failed them. Maybe we'll get a wall and a fire break. So the roofing will prevent plants from growing. No plants, no fire spreading into the wall. That's the hope. Struggle to get the wall up. Yep. With only one person, only so much labor we can do. Take drugs. Mental breaks are super scary. We do not want to be in a daze and have some animal or raider kill us. And keep that decent. Fox killed something. More rice. Winter's coming. We needed to get to 400 raw food. We have 500. And we can always hunt if needed and forage berries. So I'm happy where our food is. We should have enough to survive winter. And we can just grab more as it appears. So we can't research. So we're going to have nothing to do in winter if we get everything built. We are incapable of intellectual. But fast learner... Construction, cooking, mining plants. We're pretty solid. As long as we don't die of disease. But we were able to purchase medicine. The litter world would be really nice, though. And the roof fire break coming along well. Warg. Way at the top. Go get that deer. And that one's killing a tortoise. We need to push that one away. This one's getting... I guess we have a wall. And there's a rat. I'm shocked we haven't got a random wander or anything by this point in time. Usually a game really tries to throw people at you. No luck with that. We can make art, yeah. That may be what we do in the winter. Make art. But I'd like to get the wall up in the fire break. Double wall would be really nice. I don't mind if we have to do bridges, because we've got tons of access to wood. We're not using the max population mod, so the game will throw people at us. Right. Should be much easier than normal to get extra people. Randy gave you an incapable violence hussar. Ouch. 7 plants, 5 construction. There was a rescue mission, yeah, but it shouldn't reset the timer. It should keep throwing other ones. I think we had 2 of them. No, maybe just 1. Books. I mean, I'd love books, but because we could maybe, yeah, we can go buy books to research. We can go buy a book. They always sell a schematic, and they always sell a schematic that you have not researched and you could research, if possible. It's like a 98% chance of getting a book you don't have yet. We want to make sure the fire break is done. Let's get out here and cut all this. We need to remove all the flammable stuff. Nothing flammable, nothing for fire to spread to. Okay, it just started raining. Just get lucky. Why didn't we just get lucky? We can do wooden art, but stone takes a long time, so that's nice. Waste our time making art. We can be art merchants. Warg. It's not too bad. Oh, wooden door. Don't hold the door open. Okay, let's make zones. Super safe. Get in the building. Well, so far, no random diseases. Just playing better. Don't get a disease. Safe. Get inside the walls. Why didn't we think of this last run? Just don't get a disease. Or the last 3 runs or whatever. So much better. Nearby, how far away they can go and still probably get back inside. Probably like that big. Let's include those components. And let's include this stuff. And sure, you can go down there, but and just stay nearby. I would like to remove all the flooring on the map. We'll do that after we get this wall up in a spike trap hallway. There's simple spike trap hallway. Next job. Okay. Let's perimeter check. Perimeter check. We have an outer wall. Beautiful. Let's let them haul everything in. And we'll make some more shelving. No malaria muscle parasites yet. So far, so good. Yep. Manhunter pack. Perfect. 2 raccoons. Piece of cake. Don't even have to do anything. Plenty of stuff to haul and clean. And now we'll make a spike trap path. A hallway on the outside of the wall somewhere. Probably over here in the marsh. We can build wood right on top of that. Yeah, you can spend all day cleaning. I'm okay with that. Nothing else to do. And now to haul everything up. Let's try and get an art bench. We have steel. Make grand sculpture? I don't even need to select wood. It's the only option. Put art on 4. I'd rather you clean and haul first. Can I... So you'll clean before mining and constructing? Fine. Oh, fine. You can do art before you haul. Let the raccoons jump around. And let's make one here. I like to do this little thing, so if we have to melee block at the end of it, only like 2 enemies can shoot, not tons. That's why I always add the little notch there. Oops, that's the wrong button. Come add more fire break. Like that. So we'll add this thing first. And then we'll add spike traps along that. They're still yelling around. We'll make a grand one. Grands are very wealth efficient, and we can get rid of the flowers and... Yep, just hanging out waiting for the raccoons. How'd the wargs do? Warg eating fox. One gone? They don't always leave after sleeping, but they usually do. It's not 100% though. Okay. Out. Up to work. Back to work. Tempted to kill the warg. We're still over the 400 food we need for winter. Okay, let's actually try and hit it. Either hit it or scare it away. Okay, that's well scared away. Throw chunks in the lake here. Good. Roof's already done. Plants are already cleared. Cloth! Nice. And grab that. We can make a park out of that if we somehow get in our person. Really, just one in our person of some sort. Ambrosia. We can harvest that one again. Where are the wargs? On both sides of the ambrosia. Let's not go over there. I would like to harvest the ambrosia and then try and run up here and trade it. But we need to leave the base open. So maybe we can get the spike trap done and just leave it open, and hopefully the spike traps kill everything while we're not here. I want to make all this first. Okay, it's all set up. Now let's get spikes. Oop. More than enough. We don't need too many guide fences, just enough to push things to the side. And this needs to be home zone now too. I think we'll go at night when the wargs are asleep. We'll harvest all this. And then we'll get a few spike traps up, and then we'll go try and sell all this ambrosia. Buy a book. Okay, wargs are asleep. Let's go. We need a friend. We need a friend. Maybe we'll buy Glitter World medicine would be good. They can sell people. Normally, the mod we use, the max population mod, to make finding additional colonists harder, that prevents slavers and colony bases selling slaves. But we're not using it. So there should be people for sale. Don't be standing on the trap. Yeah, don't make the trap while standing on it, please. Standing on the trap can trigger it. We do not want to trigger the trap and die. I don't think we've had a trigger the trap and die and lose the run yet, have we? We've somehow had a solo colonist run wild. And that ended the run. Okay, that's all set. Let's go. So we're gonna leave the base and pray it's here when we get back. Okay, just pray the base is here when we get back. You can bring nearly everything with us. Because we can. Where are we going? We're going to try and trade this 80 ambrosia and see what's for sale. Maybe there'll be a person for sale. Maybe there'll be a shock lance. Shock lance, a person, Luciferium. Luciferium, it makes you like essentially nigh immune to infectious diseases. So maybe we'll get that. But we'll just see what they have. Because we have a pile of ambrosia and nothing to do with it. It's also getting to winter and we can't research. So we might as well go buy books. A medical book and a research book. That's really good. That's really, really nice. And they take ambrosia. That's exactly what we wanted here. Okay, so we've just purchased a medical book, and so we can just read and level up medical all winter. We'll just force read the book. We can go to medical 12. Yeah, I wanted to see if they have a slave, though. If they have a slave, we may mine all the gold and go try and purchase some. A second person is a big deal, so we don't just die of diseases. And shock lance would also be tempting. But medical book and a research book. Hopefully, this place will always sell a schematic we haven't researched. Hopefully, this one also isn't just TV. We can come home. We can make electricity. Electricity isn't too important because there's billions of wood and wooden light and wooden cooking. Not a big deal. But let's see. A pyromaniac in our wooden base. They can research and they can do everything. That's not the worst. They can do medical. Lazy ascetic. I think I'd prefer the pyromaniac. And most importantly, like when purchasing people, a very important factor is the pyromaniac's half off. So maybe we can afford the pyromaniac. A pemmican book, I'll take that one. And watermill, I don't care. But it'd be good to unlock it. So we need to get to 1,200 money to purchase the pyromaniac. We have 54. Just a tiny bit short. I don't want to sell any of that stuff. Okay. I think 1,200's out of our price range, but I'm happy to read a lot. Spending our lifetime savings on a pyromaniac. There is an ancient danger. Yep, we could risk doing it. The issue with the ancient danger is there can be like up to 3 centipedes, and there's a chance the centipedes are angry and break out. And we can't deal with 3 hostile centipedes at the moment. So I don't mind doing the look-in plan for Ancient Dangers when we can just leave the map. But I'd rather not leave the map. I'd rather just stay here. So kind of don't want to do the Ancient Danger. No pain, no gain. I mean, we still can gain stuff without doing the Ancient Danger. Smithing and recurve bow. We literally can't afford it. Would have loved to sell another book, buy another book, but we can't. We had a shirt we could sell, but we'll just hold on to it. Oh, I should have taken off the smoke pop pack. I forgot the smoke pop pack. We'll go grab those meals and bring them back in. Thrumbos, we could kill the Thrumbo. We can door peek it at this point. It'd just be really tedious. You go put all that stuff down and feel better. Do not put it in the door. What the hell was that? We can read the book. Does it get research? Yes, we can. We can do book research. We actually hit it. Okay, handled. Make the traps, and let's make it into pemmican. We got a pemmican book, right? Yes. You get pemmican, and we can turn all the food and preserve it with pemmican. I think we can get it done before. And if we just have to read and get medical skill all winter, that's not bad either. Yeah, I'm just gonna make you read all day. Read all day. Yeah, pemmican's half done. Giving a turn, lots of food in a pemmican. Also a great way to make money. Okay, almost done, and the whole day remaining. It's almost empty. Sleep. Where's the last warg? Way in the corner. Do go get that while the predators are asleep. And it's getting a light. Perfect. And read the book. Oh, any second? Not quite any second. Okay, we got pemmican. Make pemmican, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground, any meat, and do ×4 first, and then do ×1 if we don't have enough. We will get the cooking skill for surviving meals soon, but we can't research. Jimmy, hello, welcome in. So far, so good. We had a few unfortunate mishaps first, Jimmy. So Jimmy's also trying to do naked brutality 500%. Would you like some actually genuine tips, Jimmy? So first, I recommend just get any building, and put some traps in the corner, and you can just run in circles around your building, and the enemies will hit your traps. And then next, get an outer wall and a little spike trap hallway, and now we can just live inside indefinitely. We never have to go outside. So we can just live inside like this. So we can be harvesting crops, and if manhunters go mad or whatever, we're safe. So step 1, just get a building with traps on the corners, and step 2, outer wall spike traps. That's pretty much it. You should be able to just pray you survive like this indefinitely. Of course, we died of diseases like 4 times trying to get here. But now we have someone who can't do intellectual. How much is a grand sculpture? How much does it weigh? 28 kilograms. That's too big. Let's make some large ones. We could sell it. We'll bring 2 large ones, maybe. There's a person for sale. We might want to buy them. We could also research TVs, but no hurry on that. You need to preserve the fire break. And grit this all in. Don't let that burn. Got it. Larger 10. I think they're 7, but let's check. I think they're 1/4. 7. Yep. Thank you for stopping by, Jimmy. Yep, hopefully we have a relaxing time now. A duck. More pemmican. How much gold is here? I think we'll take 1 more and maybe we go get the components. Oh, it's coming up to winter. Maybe I think we want to save the components. Was there silver? Lots of silver. Maybe we'll try and get that too. Where's the predators? Leave one of the gold for multi-analyzer. Maybe both. We'll get the silver. Wealth still, at this point, doesn't matter. Oh, I got a... Are you still there, Jimmy? It's Jimmy. I got a more detailed answer for you on the adaptation factor. So, Jimmy had a good question about the adaptation factor. Give me... Well... Oh, no, Jimmy Nova, sorry. There's Jimmy and Jimmy Nova. Jimmy Nova had one. From the French Rimworld community. And a Sooth Pulsar. I think they're grabbing food. I misspoke and got people confused. So, the adaptation factor. The question from the French Rimworld community was, is it worth sacrificing people really early in the game on Naked Brutality to manipulate the adaptation factor? And kind of not too much. And the reason for that is I'll pause and show you. If you turn on dev mode, there's a hidden graph. There's a hidden graph on dev mode that shows you your raid points. And this graph right here is your raid points divided by 10.
Thomas__Ross gifted a tier 1 sub to Jimmy Nova. They have given 157 gift subs in the channel.
Thomas Ross, thank you for the gift sub. Congratulations, Jimmy Nova. So this red graph is our raid points. You can see it's not really going up. It only started going up right here. So the red line is raid points. Fun points divided by 10. And essentially, if you're below like 60 raid points, you can only get attacked by 1 enemy with a knife club anyway. But this teal line that says recovery, this is the adaptation factor. And the adaptation factor doesn't start going up until day 30. So the adaptation factor can't go above 0 until day 30. So for the first 30 days of the game, it's kind of not really worth it can help a little bit, but usually you don't have any wealth to matter anyway. And it's not doing anything. So until day 30, I would say sacrificing people is extra not worth it. But if you get somebody really terrible, still worth sacrificing Huntsman, still worth sacrificing like Frail Bad Back. but for a long time, until you get above 60 raid points, the adaptation factor is essentially doing literally nothing. So it's a long time until raid points and adaptation factor matter at all. If that makes sense. And you can check on that graph and see the numbers yourself. And we're going to see if we can buy a slave. Or a careful shooter, right, like we are. Who can't do intellectual. You just come hide in here. Feel better. So we have 24 more days to buy that pyromaniac. Our fire breaks up, so the fire can't come to hit us. The roofing has killed all the plants. No plants will grow here. There's nothing for the fire to jump to. Well, there's a corpse, but we made it one extra wide. Come get that wood. You know, reading about TVs. That's important. Nope. Get the rest of the wood. Preserve the fire break. The fire can jump to that wood. And where is the warg? It's way up there. It ate a deer? Is there a deer corpse? Let's go get it. Roofing instead of flooring. Right, right. You could do concrete flooring. That also works. Charity run goal. Do a huntsman run. We put that up as a charity thing. That is one of the charity goals every year for Doctors Without Borders. But fortunately, I make it ludicrously expensive. We can read up the schematic and sell it back. Yep, that's a good idea. But we'll get the silver first while we can go outside. Reading the schematic will be good if we get like a manhunter pack and just hide in the base. Click on the social interaction line on... Where's the social interaction line? Oh, on the warg. Ah. Wild boar died. Oh, cool. You can do that to see. I did not know that. Thank you. You can do that to find the animal. Neat. Thank you. I did not know that. I'll refuel that. Keep it warm. Cool. Learn new stuff every time I play Rimworld. And that's one of the reasons I like streaming and hanging out in other, like the French Rimworld community with Jimmy Nova, is I learn their secrets and then I come do them here and people think I came up with the idea. But really, I'm just stealing other people's ideas. Theft is the most sincere form of flattery. No, mine, and bring that in. Yeah, bring all that in. Okay, we have a lot of pemmican now. No other predators. Are we any good at animals? No. Is that the way I stole all your hearts? No, that's my good looks. I'll have you know that both of my grandmothers have said I'm extremely handsome in their unbiased opinions. Okay, we got one more pile of silver. So what are we up to? 500 silver, and we got to remember this. You are going for a walk, okay? You're not bugging out. I was worried it was a bug right there. Just go to sleep. I do sound cute, thank you. Yep. Based on my one grandmother story, we can assume at least one of them wasn't lying. Yeah. A 2 grandmom endorsement. Yep. To the roofing, make sure the light comes in. Working in the dark is a big penalty. Yeah, work in the light. Okay, let's refuel this. Let's finish this book. We're gonna finish Tube TV, and then we can sell back the 2 books and all the the 2 books. Sell the smoke pop thing. Maybe some pemmican and maybe 1 piece of art. We still have 20 days to go back there. There are sometimes bugs where the people for sale get removed. Hopefully we won't hit that bug. Hopefully the pyromaniac is still there for purchase. Pyromaniac in a wooden base, good plan. Ambrosia grown back. I think it's winter. Oh, it is. It is. Good call. I assumed because it was getting cold it would not be. But good call. Careful shooter, nimble, and they have a leg scar. We can just shoot them. Why are we picking up a pyromaniac? We want any second colonist so we don't just die to a disease. So we want any colonist. The only one for sale is a pyro and they're cheaper. Good hit. Oh, they did. We don't really want them. You just let them die. Yeah, we built a flammable base for a reason, right? It was a tough fight, but we did it. Let's go get medical skill. And we don't want to kill people. Save them. Until we do, we help people. We could trade them in. Yeah, let's trade. I haven't sold a slave in who knows how long. No. Okay, they're slightly damaged. Flavor! just get lucky. Why didn't we just get lucky? Let's go. Nope. Eat that and then combine this. Get the gold. And we can damage some of the goods to make it cheaper. Okay, nobody we need to murder. I did a bunch of guides for Adam vs. Everything. Yes. Give me a second. Ugly. We know ugly people. A priest, ascetic, tough, but incapable of violence. But they're really good otherwise. That's actually a really good incapable of violence colonist. Great memory and capable of caring. We need medical. It has to be medical. Slowpoke nudist, and you're the most expensive. Bad back, wake up addiction. I think we want aesthetic tough. I think we'll take them. Doesn't ugly reduce cost? Yeah, but they're ugly. I don't want ugly people. No ugly people. It's just a personal determination. We don't deal in ugly. Dragonfly. We'll do dragonfly. Okay, let's make them a bit cheaper. It's only a small penalty. Okay, now let's see how much they cost. 18, barely damaged him at all. Okay. 1,200. I think we just shot him for nothing. They don't take the smoke pop where we're not close. Just shot him for nothing. Okay, that's bad. Oh, with their kidneys damage. The blood filtration's really affecting that. Maybe? Maybe? We got it. We got it. We got a second person! And the temp swamp. Swamp. You. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. We need to make you a parka. Do not self-tend anymore. Let's get you jobs. Designated cook. You do plants first. You can learn to do construction. We need all the work we can do. Yeah, you can just research and let the other person haul. Can you? Okay, I don't think we'll try and afford the other person now. We got a second person. Aesthetic tough, pretty good. We can make them a little closet somewhere at some point. We're low on food now, so food's kind of dangerous. But we can fix that up. Oh, there's lots of ambrosia. Yeah, good call. Checking the ambrosia. We might be able to get another one. And somehow, Don Quixote got shot twice. Fortunately, we didn't do any brain damage or anything. One of the years in Rimianship, we tried to do the shoot a person and buy them for cheaper. And the first shot hit him in the brain and they died. It's like, well, should have played better. So we need to get a parka for Don Quixote. Killing. You went to an ancient mercenary quest, killed all the mercenaries, took the gun, but you can't reform and leave. Are there turrets? Are there any powered turrets, Killing? What does random mean? I did random colonist, and usually I do random start location and random ideology. There's no ideology because no DLC. And we didn't do random start location this time. I changed it up. I wanted to do a cool thing. Count unrevealed turrets? I don't know. Is there a green border on the edge of the map? So if there's a green border that makes you walk off the edge of the map, like a border right here, that means there's still hostiles of some sort on the map. So maybe there's something asleep. Maybe there's a powered turret. But if there's no green border and you still can't leave, that would be a bug. With the, you can't do the reform caravan. That would be bug then. And we're gonna move this up now that we got 2 people. 8-2. 8-2. You have construction 4 and plant 8. Awesome. You got a green border. Gotcha. You can force try and leave by just walking to the edge in that case. You can do that. Your animals should follow, but the border means something's hostile. And just cut a bunch of trees. Make me a parka, make me a button-down shirt, make me a pair of pants, make me a tail cap. Tail caps are ideology? Wow, I did not know that. Make me a cowboy hat. Okay, then. Do until we have 1. Don't go very far. Drop on the ground. 60, whatever, hit points. Do until we have 1. 60... whatever hit points. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Currently, just make them out of anything. We'll micromanage the leather later, but for now it doesn't matter. Just make sure we got 1 of everything. Did you haul in all the ambrosia? Yes and yes. I'll refuel that. I usually use save storage for the bill saving and loading, and you can download my settings there. Those are the ones I used at the start of the game. You should definitely customize those bills and change them as you play, or make your own. But you can get my save bills for everything. As someone who dies all the time and has to remake the same things, it's very nice. I like having really complicated bills and losing catastrophically. Okay, that's enough. For now, let's just get a research bench in here. And floor this and make a light. And you can research that. G-Master, you've been in one of the runs. Were you like a bot or something? I remember there being a G-Master once, at least. Base is looking nice and flammable. Yep, yep. So we'll go with M982 and sell all this ambrosia and the smoke pop launcher and maybe the TV book. The tailoring bench has always had small legs. Yeah, it's hard to see. Have I tried not dying? No. Losing is way more enjoyable than winning. We did good play a couple times this week. Not every time this week, but a couple times in the last 2 weeks, and it wasn't fun. It wasn't as fun doing good play. Okay, we got a piece of art. Okay, Don Quixote. Oh, we can't research. We have insufficient steel. We need a little bit more wood. Okay, now they hopefully won't idle. We should kill more animals for this nudity. Horses, yaks are way there. Maybe we'll hit the yaks. They're nice and big. So, if you stand over a sleeping animal, I'll show you. So, right here, if we shoot at it, hit chance 63%. Just target lying down 50%. But if you stand right above a sleeping animal, it says execution 750. So, essentially, first hit guaranteed if you stand directly over a sleeping animal. Hunting at night, pretty effective. And we'll hopefully get to a parka for that guy. Grab berries for pemmican. Just get them everywhere. Yeah, bring in all this so they can try and store the meat. Let's make a freezer right here. Storage ready, critical, clear all meat. Take meat off this. Actually, just set it to important. So we'll put the meat outside in our free freezer in winter. Another ambrosia sprout, and it landed right in the face. Wow. Yeah, let them keep making pemmican. Losing is fun. No, losing is more enjoyable than winning. Yes, yep. I think losing is fun. I have fun when I'm... But most of the time when I'm losing. Losing is fun because it's uncontrolled chaos. Yes, yes. And usually there's a solution. It's just a matter of can one figure out and execute the solution on no pause? And that can be tough. Drugs are usually the solution. Yes, that is true. Get rid of all that floor. I'm gonna heat that up. Okay, we're out of meat. Let's go get our yak. Let them get the yak. And keep reserving lots of food. Any ambrosia look like it's grown in? No harvest button. We're almost through winter, so it only gets warmer from here. So we can plant rice. Let's bring it off the edge there. Let's plant tinctoria. Let's plant heel root. Psychoid. I know it doesn't care about fertile soil, but I'd like it to come in pretty quick. And we'll get some potatoes. We'll get some corn. I don't want him to get this stuff. Yeah, use that for the ambrosia. Actually, remove the roofing on those two and these two. Don't sow that. Harvest that when it comes in. There's a little bit right here we can do. We don't really need... cloth will get, like, the recreation stuff in the pool table. So we'll let this come in, and then we'll try and make the base much bigger. You're hosing all that down. 13 days till it restocks. I'm okay with not getting that person. You're the only one who can do social. That's our book. We don't need mortar barrels. We don't need to give them anything. 5 medicine. They take the smoke pock thing? Yeah. Grab more medicine. Let's try and make sure we don't die diseases. You got a gold asteroid? Nice. Meteor. Nice, nice, nice. Get a few more traps now that we have 2 people. Horses are up there. We'll get that ibex. It's not going to try and eat us. We'll see about trying to make a parka or whatever. One more. Let's make sure we can just go right to the parka. Sorry, horse. Oh, gosh. Let's not accidentally hit the thrombo and die. Let's... Okay. Bring that in. Don't hit the thrombo. Just melee it and run. Yep. The horse was still standing in pretty tough. We've lost fingers doing that before. We don't need this anymore. Boom rat self-tame, just what we needed in the burnable base. Okay. Boom rat, your job is to patrol out here. This is Schneep Dog. And good luck. Schneep Dog. The boom rat. And someone will make... Oh, exotic good trader. Good. Someone will make the parka at some point. We got clothes and pants. Shirts and pants. Awesome. You've got enough for that. Battery geothermal. That's a nice one. Though we do have a researcher now, but it'd be good to have another one. I don't care about... We have a medical book. That's the only one I really care about. We can't afford this book. No, I don't want to mine more gold. Well. They don't take ambrosia, sadly. So we'll need to expand our base this way and make the wall out and around. But for now, I'm happy like this. We have an ascetic. We can do an ascetic closet right here. Your temple's wealth is 13,856. Any tips for improvement? If you're trying to make the room nicer based on wealth, it's expensive buildings. Just put in expensive buildings in there. It does not count items on shelves. It only counts buildings in there. Just put buildings in. You're ascetic. Let's move you in there. Plant. You feel better? We don't need this here anymore. Not winter anymore. How's our money? We've been bloating wealth. So wealth is almost at the point of battering. We'll go trade a big pile of ambrosia. M982, good, you made the parka. And we'll make... No, let's just go. Let's go sell all this stuff. Let's go sell all that. Let's go sell most of this. Leave the book. You know, leave that clothing. Have an extra outfit. Sure, just take almost all the pemmican. Yeah. Nice. Go see if there's anything worth buying. And next up, we'll make the base bigger and cooler in some way. That's kind of going to be our buildable area for a while until we get moisture pumps. So we're going to need a wall out around bigger. We can build all over this with wooden bridges. Uh-oh. Not good timing. Okay, you can hopefully survive the flu alone. Great. Great. Great, we may be back to one person again. We'll go there and come back. Not even sure they can get back in time to matter. There are still any decent kill boxes? The standard ones can still work, and shotgun tunnels can still work. You have 13 sculptures in the temple. Is there some reason you want the wealth of the temple better? Again, so wealth is just a factor of the market value of all the buildings and flora inside the room. And just make things out of more expensive material is the... That's the answer. We're just short on being able to afford them. Do we come back with a little bit more stuff? Do we? There's no shock lance. I don't care about watermill generator. I mean, the simple answer is just make more expensive stuff in there. Use more expensive materials and just make more furniture. It also can help to make the room bigger, then you have more space. And all the flooring counts. But the wealth stat in the room, like this one's 1912.7, 1927. It's just the market value of all the shelves, the market value of the table, the market value of the stove, the bench, the art, the plant pots. The items do not count. Floor might be the walls. I can't remember if the walls. But yeah, just make more buildings in there and make them expensive. You are surviving the flu. I don't self-tend. Okay, never mind. Do self-tend. I thought maybe the other person would get back in time to do the next tend. I was wrong. But we have spike traps up. We have fire break up. The walls count too, thank you. So far, all great. Steven being held hostage. We can put this down. How long? 7 days. I think we'll wait till it restocks. Okay, we'll be able to paint the base. Always important. Stay inside. We no longer need these flower pots. Somehow the auto mod got what? Why? What? Why did Twitch moderate that? What? What? Smurf, any tips on how to convert a steadfast spawn? Got tired of waiting, now I have a different ideology in your colony, you can't get it to drop. I don't know why you got moderated. So, the entirety of options to convert them are converting them as a prisoner, the conversion power on your moral guide, the brain wipe from Anomaly, crisis of belief mental break. But you can throw them on a prison or just pray for the max conversion ritual thing. The masterful conversion ritual is automatic. You just throw them in prison. There's bad prison. Bad prison for conversion, good prison for recruiting. I'll be right back. Gotta walk away for a sec. Be right back super fast. I'm back. Refuel it. Feed them. How is your flu? A little bit ahead. Come cook a little bit of food real quick. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, Sheepdog's on fire. 1.9. Maybe we should have him still self-tending. I think we're still gonna be fine. Don't kill him. Yikes! No rain. Look at that. Okay, I just had to say it. The moment I said no rain, it rained. I also want to do a rain test at some point. It seems like the rain doesn't occur as quickly anymore. It used to occur much faster in 1.5, according to my memory. Maybe we'll do some tests on that. How fast the rain comes. Be 15%, you're still ahead. So we're going to kick the wall out this way. We can go over the water. And then give us more buildable area right here. We need this to be the base and the crops to be, like, out here. Yeah, the crops can be there. Maybe we'll come down even more. There's, like, no buildable area there. Medical emergency. One last tend. Good. You are gonna survive. You're gonna survive. Let's change that to corn. It's tons of food. Actually, we can split this in half. Let's go. We got heal root down there. Let's get more psychoid. Doc. Okay, immune. Survived. You can harvest all this stuff. We have a ton of food now. Fire. Items deteriorate really fast in the rain, but it seems like they're okay. Where's Trader? Nothing for trade. Predator. Warg is down there. We'll deconstruct the flooring everywhere. And once we get all these crops in and stuff. Actually, can you please help haul? Yet more shelving. And this needs to be in here. Very impressive room. Art is so good. Okay, that's sufficient. I think you can go back to... We'll get power at some point. Animal habitat only checks the chance for a certain animal and not the total number of animals on the map. I believe so, yes. I also believe it greatly makes the chance of manhunters to be that animal on the map. Does the wiki have the exact numbers on that map feature? If it does not, we'll put that on the to-do list and get it. The exact numbers for both of those things. A silver meteor. We'll come mine that and go buy cool stuff. No, you guys have both been locked in. I let that thing rot. Whoops. Could have eaten that. My bad. Be right back real quick. I'm back. Oh, there we go. Back to speed. You make cool stuff. So, next step. We're going to let this grand sculpture go. We're going to go purchase stuff. So, finish grand sculpture. Go send M982 to see what's new for sale in 3 days. Then we're going to make a new outer wall. Probably roughly very, very roughly like that. New outer wall like this. And that'll let us expand our building that way. And we make the building look cooler. The wiki has it multiplies the chance for that animal by 10. Gotcha. Yeah, it does not change the number of animals on the map. Does it have anything about manhunter chance? Pretty sure it does manhunter chance as well. Gotcha. Thank you. We'll look that up. Let me put a note to wiki editing. Hell, we'll look it up right now. Let's just do that. Let's see if I can find it out right now. Is it in? So there's two different sort of sections of the Rimworld code. Some is in essentially text files where they're super easy to just read. We'll check the super easy to read text files first. It is in Odyssey Defs map generation. No, there's like a landmark file. Is it in miscellaneous? Where is it? Miscellaneous. History, landing outcome, negative, scatterable training. No, there's like a landmarks or a mutator one. Is it called mutator? Mutator prefabs? No. Landmark? Landmarks. There you go. That one. We'll see if it's in here. Habitat? Oh, there's tons of animal habitat things. Nope. It doesn't have its own category. Okay. Got the art done. Where's this? File. Search. Find and file. Get me. Rimworld data. Odyssey. Defs. Habitat. Find me all the word habitat in all of those files. I hit that wrong. There we go. Space habitat, no. Space habitat. There's all the animal habitat things. Def name, animal habitat. Tile, mutator, modifier. Where's that file? Odyssey Defs Tile Mutators. That's where I was supposed to go. Tile Mutators. Animal Habitat. Chance. No, it doesn't say there. Okay, so it's in probably the actual code. You can decompile the actual code. It's written in C#. There's instructions on the wiki on how to do it. Again, my knowledge of programming is not very good, but I think we can fumble through it. Habitat? Yeah, we're checking for animal habitat, exactly the chance for additional manhunters. Aggressive animal incident. If animal habitat. So it's, I think this says, if you are on an animal habitat, if there's a manhunter pack, 50% chance it's that animal. I think that's what it says. Correct me if I'm wrong. So we can add that to the wiki. We could also test it. If the animal is capable of being a manhunter pack, and if it's the... Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah. But can there be thrombo habitats and things? I guess it's for check for mods and stuff. Sculpture normal. Let's go sell these two. Is this a habitat map? We're not playing with any DLC at the moment, so no. Animal habitats are only DLC. But it probably has that tag for, there's a bunch of reasons animals can't be manhunters. You want to be on a mastodon habitat, but it's only on sparse biomes. Yeah, there's not many left. Thrombo's count, but like farm animals, there's like the domesticated animals. Can it go domesticated animals and then whatever? Okay, we got Megasloth. I don't want a Megasloth. Let's go sell the Megasloth. Let's go sell. M982, bring the Megasloth. Bring some drugs. Bring this art. We don't need the TV. Bring the money. Bring a big pile of pemmican. Off you go. Let's go sell that thing. Very much do not want an animal. Oh, I didn't mine the silver asteroid. That's okay. Well, we'll see what's for sale. And go mine silver if we need to. We couldn't hold more stuff anyway. But main thing, it's 50% for the Manhunter pack. Assuming it's possible. That is the info the wiki didn't have. Fire foam poppers. Definitely don't know with that one. Shooting book. Meh. Don't really care too much about a shooting book. Let's go see what's for sale. Shock Lance would be high on the list at this point. I'd like to be able to save us from emergencies if we mess up catastrophically. And also be able to just snag a prisoner we want. 2 prisoners. Don't press attack, press trade. Megasloth, see you later. They're still here and for sale. We could maybe purchase them. Did we? 1.5 days. We're here early. I think we buy the Pyro. Mining art can do research. I mean, we just want pretty much any reasonable person. That's good enough. I think we'll take them. And we'll try and get back home without starving to death. Perfect. We got a pyro. Just what we needed. And come make a bed. Let's go up to 11.3. Reasonable person, and we cooked a pyromaniac in a wooden base. Yep. Now someone can get accidentally sacrificed for the adaptation factor. Let's make this room a little bigger. We'll paint stuff. Battery, now to Psychoid Brewing, and then Guns and Go Juice. Let's get the other research bench in. Very nice. Caravan's back. Their name is Tinkles the Pyromaniac. Tinkles Pyromaniac. You are in charge of mining. You are designated miner. You are now the artist. Now we have 2 research slaves. Yep. M982. Go grab the silver. Actually, that's not your job. Let's have you drop off this for now. And you drop off this. And we'll have M982 start working on bigger outer wall. Let's get an outer wall up. Gonna need a lot more wood. Actually, we do not need a lot more wood yet. There's a ton. Let's start the fire break. It doesn't need to extend into the water. And let's make the base cool. Let's do green as we do. Of course, the base has to be green. And the research room has to be white. We need the sterile research room. And a big piece of gold art. We somehow get in the lake. Door ready. We're gonna need more leather. Warg over there, Ada Fox. We want to shoot more plain leather. Do we have any other guns? Or bows? We do not. Someone will come by and donate at some point. And we need heal root. Who have heal root. Nope, do this first. Neat. Maybe a bridge. We'll do that last. Maybe make a bridge on that side. It would sort of ruin the fire break, but that's possibly a good idea, yeah. But I don't think we should really go out there at all. Maybe a bridge right here to get through this one. But we shouldn't really be going over here at all. It's just a just-in-case thing. But this is decent. I'll do that. Just to let us get in through the door a little quicker. Inspired surgery. We don't do surgery. A steel room for Tinkles. Still burnable, but we don't need to make him a bedroom. Not important. This room is very impressive. The aesthetic is just really easy to make. And grab in all that stuff. We're still great on wealth. For now, do please haul, because we'll be constructing for a while. And let's come... We're going to bring the wall way down. Much bigger base. Sure, whatever. Well, we need more space to be able to make bedrooms for everybody. So, make the defense first. And then we'll hopefully get rooms for everybody. Let's get these blocks off the wall. Want to be able to run around the walls fast. Something just died. Turkey just walked into the traps. Okay, you are building stuff. We're probably low on wood. Grab 1,000,000 wood. And you can also grab wood with fire break. Doesn't really need a fire break over the water, but whatever. Big ol' fire break. Gonna be lots of time spent getting all that. And have the planter come kill all these plants and also get wood. Okay, one more base is looking nicer. Get a stool. There you go. Close all that down. Look at our nice little place. Tinkles. Grab that ambrosia. That one's gone. Was there one more? No. Golden, it's wood painted gold. We've painted wood. You can research again. Play the rest where it lies. Cancel this for now. Let them go cut all that. Is this going to be a ship launch ending? I don't really plan for the endings. Usually we just play to have fun, but we're playing with no DLC. So the only endings we could possibly do are build the ship or go to the ship. But usually I don't care too much about officially ending the game. Yep, haven't had any no DLC runs in a while. And I'm definitely just making this up. Definitely no inside info, but I heard on the Steam page for Rimworld may need updated pictures. And they're looking for not exact pictures, but just inspirations. Inspirations for cool big bases. And my only cool big bases in patch 1.6 were with all the DLC. So, we'll make one cool big base, possibly, if we don't die catastrophically and embarrassing, like we normally do. Possibly a cool big base, no DLC. To have an endgame base picture, you need to reach the endgame. Okay, G-Master, thank you, G-Master. Thank you, G-Master. Wonder when the next DLC will be. Let me shoot this and I'll give the speech we have. Or the speech I got. You go hunt that. You please get this stuff out of the rain. So every DLC previously has been 15 to 18 days apart. Sorry, 15 to 18 months apart. So 15 to 18 months from Odyssey would be August, September, about October to December. So October to December at the end of this year, if the streak continues of every 15 to 18 months. That's assuming that. But we can go to Ludian.com. Ludian Studios is who makes Rimworld, and you can hit frequently asked questions. And let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. I want to know about future features, products, or release dates. We won't answer questions about future developments because we don't know, because they change their mind a lot. So Ludian Studios is not going to tell us anything. But we do know that if you go to the bug reporting Discord, this is the bug reporting dev Discord, the dev Discord, there are developers here, and they do answer questions. Like, for some reason, they keep talking to this annoying guy right here, that they'll investigate the bugs they report. And they'll say this one said that was completely wrong. So there are people who are paid to do work for Ludian Studios. What they're doing, we don't know. We do know they've said they have tons of ideas in a notebook for things to do. We can look at the Steam statistics and see they still make money. We used to be able to see on SteamDB, let me see if I can find it again. On SteamDB, the picture was right around here. These are all the dumb pictures I posted. Nope. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. So, previously for Odyssey was codename Right. And we saw a hidden thing on SteamDB, a locked thing, that they were developing something. We will not see anything like this in the future, because at one point in time, this went away, because Steam changed it so developers could have hidden things. Oh, I thought you were just trying to be funny, G-Measure. It's cool. You can make fun of me. So we won't see any hidden development things if they're working on stuff. So that's all we players know. We can only speculate. definitely only speculate. Rimworld 2 is going to be Rim Fortress with dwarves and Z levels. Please no spoilers for Rimworld 2. Not everybody's gotten to play it yet. Intergalactic Quasar, hello, welcome in. Go back to hauling for a little bit. Persimmon, you've just noticed I haven't said anything about an NDA. I last time I said I wasn't under an NDA with Ludian Studios. I did say I would not be answering that question or commenting on that ever again. So no more answering if I'm not. Good questions. Good questions. But I've said this before. I actually believe any of the NDAs I signed didn't actually have any legal weight. But more importantly to me, I don't want to be a jerk. They have a whole marketing team who determines when would be the most impactful time for them to release information. And yeah, I just don't want to be a jerk, so I don't want to accidentally spoil anything or ruin their plans. They should be able to do things at their own pace. Let's not have me accidentally spoil anything again. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't want to upset them, but so they work with me in the future, and if I want to put on my sociopath hat for a second, purely act in self-interest. Steam DB Rimworld, Rimworld charts. Where's the concurrent player count? Them doing the right thing makes the Rimworld player count go up. When the Rimworld player count goes up, more people watch the stream. When more people watch the stream, I get more money. So putting on my sociopath hat, purely in self-interest, I want Ludian Studios to succeed. I don't want to ruin their stuff. Mostly, I just don't want to be a jerk. Fortunately, last time, I showed this before. Hold on, let me find it. Last time, all of you were kind enough to pretend you didn't notice. His image. Last time, during the 24/7 stream, let me find the picture. Where is the picture? Looking through my old pictures. There's one where I'm in the save game menu. Look for the save game menu. It's a pretty blurry picture, but that's all I got. None of those are save game menu. Those are Dead Huntsman pictures. Not the save game menu. There it is. Fishing test 1.6. Fortunately, everybody was kind enough to notice that, or to pretend they didn't notice that. That caused a minor meeting at Ludian Studios. But the conclusion was, no big deal, don't do anything. Besides, Smurf's not very popular. They probably won't notice. He's not very popular. That was the conclusion. I just like leading my internet hate group. Yeah, yeah. Did we finish tea? We did not. Good. Bigger wall coming. Next time I take off my sociopath, can I do it slowly? Teach him sultra. Sorry. Grab the duck eggs. Almost got new outer wall up. We'll home zone this whole area. Nice. We'll move the spike trap hallway somewhere. Manhunter pack? Okay. Can we do this real quick? Maybe. Let's not trigger the spike traps. Oh, build them. Okay, there we go. Good. Now they won't trigger the spike traps. At least not all of them. Okay, nobody can leave. Just stay in here, idle, whatever. I'm okay if people idle. Good. Survived. Oops. Can we come? Oh, you don't put out fires. That's right. You're a pyromaniac. Huh. You don't do anything? These will burn out. I guess you were tailoring. TV, that's from the book. Can't jump anywhere. Oh! Boomrat on Boomrat action. Schneep dog. Double kill. Schneep dog. Red square? Oh. Did it go red for a second? Did the green square turn red for a moment? It may have actually, yeah. If this square ever turns a different color, please let me know. But it may have turned for a second and somebody else caught it. So this light is the indicator light for my uninterruptible power supply. Unfortunately, the uninterruptible power supply only has a warning sound, and I'm too far away. I'm not near it. I'm too far away to hear it while I stream. So, the only software I have to track it just has this light, but there's so many windows. I have like so many screens up that it's hard to notice that light changing while streaming. So I've pushed that burden onto all of you. If you ever see this green, the sacred jade cube, if it ever changes color, please let me know. Okay, make some tea. Set it to play a sound. The software didn't have... The software I found did not have a sound indicator, no. I tried to find software for it or write my own for it, and it was too complicated. It was difficult enough just getting this light. We do not want Goodwill. Yeah, I'm okay with you idling. Do make a bow for Tinkles. That should be done in a moment. Never mind. Another animal. Volcanic winter. That's unfortunate. Good thing we didn't really need these crops. We've got plenty of everything. Direct code so it monitors OBS. Yep. Just that easy. For my if statement programming skills. Okay, off we go. Where is the predator? It's right here. I do plant Tinctoria. We'll deal with the warg soon. If not green, then alarm. It works well enough now. Now you guys can let me know if the square changes. I am happy with this setup. We have a sacred jade cube to worship. We'll get that later. What if it changes color? That means the uninterruptible power supply is running on its internal battery. And I have something like 15 minutes to an hour to figure out what the issue is and why before my power goes out and the stream goes down. So the uninterruptible power supply keeps the stream running for a little while, at least. So we don't get random interruptions. Okay, you stand closer. Okay. Run, Don Quixote. Run. Run. Protect Don Quixote. Good baiting. Good baiting. Can you open this up? Thank you. There's still tons of wood. And that's just about done. Okay, new outer wall is up. Let's get new spike trap hallway. Let's get it up here. Let's do it right there. Never mind. I think that's long enough. Let's do it right here. Named it Don Quixote and no bad puns. That's the person's name. Names what people you want to be called. That's easy to do. Why wouldn't I call someone whatever they want to be called? It's just basic human decency. They want to be Don Quixote, they can be Don Quixote. Last time you were ridiculed by a streamer for praising bad puns, as you should be. No, names cannot. No, Resmond. There's exceptions. The exception proves the rule, Resmond. Of course, there's exceptions to that. Yeah, be reasonable, chat. Exactly. Thank you. Who got the flu? Don Quixote and Tinkles. Don Quixote and Tinkles, the two doctors. Okay, we'll go tend each other. Dude, Don Quixote, freaking go to freaking bed, you sick moron. Never trust doctors, never trust patients. Just... Okay, that's pretty close. Your flu looks like it wasn't bad at all. So this person got a lower 10 quality, and they've been less time in bed, but they're further ahead. This person's barely ahead, but better 10. So diseases have a random roll to them. Looks like Tinkle's got a little bit worse of a disease. We'll bump up their medicine 1 tier. Okay, you 10 them. Ten them. And you 10 them. Eat. Okay, you got the medicine. That should help a ton. Yeah, you're great. So we only need to watch Tinkles, and Tinkles got a better 10 this time. You're barely ahead. Let's use another blue. Okay, new wall is up. New safe zone. We'll take down this whole wall at some point. And move out to new area, but not yet. $42. $42. Okay, you're 8% ahead. You are 3% ahead. Does room cleanliness matter for 10 quality? It does not. Room cleanliness and light do not matter for 10 quality. Room cleanliness matters for infection chance, like getting the infection. But once they are infected, the room cleanliness does not matter for the 10 quality. Light affects 10 speed, but does not affect 10 quality. It's very, very unintuitive how all the doctoring works. There we go, 65. That's a big one. We'll lower you down now. No. Can you not stay in bed? Can you visit either of them? And them? Tinkles. Okay, there's no visiting patient. Feed. You feed so the other people don't have to. Breaking versus out. You are 6% ahead. You are way ahead. Where's versus? Versus is way freaking up there. 4 enemies. No. No, we're not gonna go get verses. Yep. We're not very close to transport pods. 50 we downgraded medicine quality and 10 quality went way up. Why didn't we just get lucky before? What's the giant ball? It's a piece of art. It's a big sculpture. We've painted it gold, so it looks fancy. Stay inside. You are 8% ahead. You are 15% ahead. Okay, we got this. So we used a bunch of our medicine, but we're still pretty good. Worked out. And you can put it on the map. We're probably not going to do it. You know, wanna harvest all this stuff, then we'll make the base bigger and cooler looking. We put it right there. Royals should just paint their helmets gold. That's a good idea. Good question. I'll bring that up to the devs. File a bug report. Insect jelly. I don't want to do that. Insect jelly and chocolate only give recreation. They don't give mood, so don't bother doing that. Don't bother eating it. We'll sell it. I'd like to get to ally. I'm going to bribe whoever they were. M982. You were the... No. It's Don Quixote. Okay, there we go. We do need better quality beds. Okay, we'll try a bunch. Why, if your grav ship destroys your own pets, you don't get a notification? So, if you make a grav anchor and you fly your grav ship from away back to your base, if a pet's there, you don't get a warning? Is that how you do that? I'll report that as a bug. Probably just an oversight. Let me make a note on that. Grav ship, no landing warning if landing on one's own pets. Yeah, I'll report that as a bug. Good. Excellent. This one's Don Quixote. This one is M982. And you can have that one. You can put those inside. Okay, let everybody haul everything in. Bring all the stuff in. Go get the silver. Well, actually, how long till we can go shopping here? How long till this restocks? Restocks. Go get the silver. Did we get the silver? Somebody mined all the silver ore. I don't know who did that. Somebody must have snuck on and mined all the silver ore without me noticing. Don't know how that happened. I mean, usually, as you guys know, I'm very vigilant and pay attention to everything. Notice what's happening. Let's get cloth. Rat self-tamed. Let's have a house rat. We've got a house rat named Zeeks. Is that how you pronounce that? Z11EKZ. Zeeks. The house rat. Put it in here for now. And we'll take M982 and go trade in a bit. Let's just go get all this. Bigger wall, spike trap hallway. So we're going to take down this wall now. We're going to take down this wall, and we're going to make the base bigger. That's the next step. Let's make the base bigger and cooler. You haul everything up. Okay, M982, you're not doing anything. We've made tea. We're working on drug production. So we want to get Nutrient for Go Juice. Go Juice and guns are next step. And get rid of all the leather. Take some tea. And it's a lot of ambrosia. Excellent. We've got this book done. We need a cat. Yep. Old shirt. And go sell all that. And just sell whatever. Very good.
Thanks for the good choices and entertainment, mortals. Pretty bug.
Hopefully one of those two things is true, Tigers. Thank you for subscribing. Nice little base we got. So double wall next step. Do we eat any cats? I don't think we've eaten any cats. Haven't seen any cats. Uh-oh. 2 pirates. Can't be 2 pirates. That's not that much stuff. Okay, we still have 100 ambrosia. So they took our tea. We just had a tea party. Had a tea party, gave them a few of our ambrosia, and they were cool with that. And you took our book. Oh no, lovers between the ascetic and the non-ascetic. Oh, that stinks. So one of the people is going to be unhappy. Well, let's give him privacy. They took the TV book. Yep. Yep, that's fair. It was like a book club. We ran a book club. We drank some tea. We talked about the book. Saying convinced the raiders to go away. Get rid of all that. Geothermal, Devil Strain. We can just research now. We don't need any of those bionics. I would like a shock lance. No shock lance. I don't really want the shield belt. No bolt action. Skill trainer plants. We don't need that. Soothe pulsar. I'd consider doing Manhunter pulsar because there's so many animals on the map. No cat. I don't want to do cows. Let's just buy some Nutrimine for Go Juice and some more medicine. And I think that's good. Come on home. No, just throw that hat away. It's not worth anything. We'll give him a room that's just a bed. Let M92 come back. So next step, take down this wall, make new double wall, then make base bigger. We have 22 medicine. More than good. We could shoot animals for pemmican. We have plenty of food. Crap. Double bunny. Just get in the corner. It's raining. No. Good. We can take Go Juice if we need to. We're losing to bunnies. You have to take the Go Juice. Go Juice is fight till you die. Jeez, we still may die. Use the medicine. The medicine tends more wounds at a time. We got an eye scar, but we didn't die. Okay, we used some medicine. Well. Had to do what we had to do. We did not Go Juice overdose death that time, at least. Eye scar, unfortunate. How bad of an eye scar is it? Pretty bad. I know, just 35%. Okay. Well. Should have played better. It's a Jade Club way to go. It's a Jade Club. What the heck is they doing? Oh. Bloodlust. They can craft. Oh, wrecked. Wrecked. There's no way I'm going to close those doors in time. Well, lots of traps to remake. Perfect timing. Poor porcupine. Deconstruct that. Take a refining. Let's get Go Juice. Guns and Go Juice coming in. Put this one in here. Their bed uninstalled. Tinkles and Don Quixote. Well, the aesthetic's going to be happy. The other person's not. One last pick. Easy threat. Another easy threat handled. Maybe you want to play single phase start? We've done single phase start before. No, I generally enjoy Naked Brutality than any of the starts with stuff. We were doing back to basics runs where we do every single start. Oh, Naked Brutality Sanguiphage. Oh, that could be cool. Naked Brutality Sanguiphage. That sounds cool. We'll do Naked Brutality Sanguiphage sometime. I like that idea. Gotta find blood. Gotta be careful death resting. We'll do it like with the mod to make finding additional colonists much harder. Have I seen the Werewolf VE mod? No, I don't know how that one works. The only vanilla expanded race ones, species ones, gene ones I saw didn't look too interesting to me, but maybe I'll check out the werewolf one. But I like the idea of Naked Brutality Sanguiphage. That does sound fun. Okay, let's unroof this, and we're gonna bring down this building. Outer wall, at least. We'll throw in some more traps. Traps to corners. Animal disease plague. Great. A plague rat. A literal plague rat. I'll check out Vanilla Expanded Werewolves sometime. I usually try not to play with too many game-changing mods, but maybe we'll try that one sometime. And this time we're playing very vanilla. Bulk Good Trader. Tribal, they can't really have anything I want, and I don't care about getting goodwill or silver. I don't think there's anything we really want to sell. So we'll take all the wall down, we'll move all the traps, then we take this down, and then we'll make the building bigger, cooler. Stop planting stuff. Do plant Tinctoria. Thank you for the link. Okay, you are done that, and remove the roof area here. Marriage is on. So we went from solo colonist to third wheel. We could follow the theme of random warping. That could be cool. Is that our turkey? No. Everybody's super happy. So next step, bigger, cooler building. Move the outer wall. We have a new outer wall. Oh, we are open. Oh, I did that. You're good. Good call. That is not where we want to do. I don't know why. Okay, you guys need to pay attention. This is the outer wall. I don't know what you guys are doing. What are you guys doing? That's part of the wall. That's why I left that one roofed the first time. You guys need to pay attention. Let's get double wall. Your next step, double wall. Break up? What? Wait a minute. What? Rimworld is really good at showing toxic relationships. First of September, new lovers. 6th of September, marriage is on. 7th of September, breakup. Don Quixote, you're the aesthetic, right? Yeah, you stay on that one. Let's see, what did they talk about? Don Quixote and Tinkles quipped about wearing power armor. Tinkles made a comment about hostile philosophers to Don Quixote. Don Quixote asked Tinkles for a breakup. Why would you... Yeah, some people's philosophies are just incompatible. Tinkles did not like the closet. Nope. Was a good relationship while we had it. Okay, you can just stay in there in the double bed. Fine. We'll start a double wall, and then we're going to make the base bigger and cooler. Okay, let's do... we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. We're going to do the double wall like that, and I'll redo all the stuff here. So, double wooden wall. We'll redo some of that. Come... Bring the planter. We can make the nearby zone much bigger now. You guys can go do that at some point. A double wall is much more effective than a single wall. And by placing the wooden walls two apart, if this gets lit on fire, the fire can't jump to here. This adds little compartments. So what happens is when enemies attack out, they don't have a target. They attack random walls and doors. So if they target this one, then it would be a 50-50 chance they attack another outer wall or another inner wall. But if I make compartments, there's only a teeny chance they attack an inner wall. We want them out as long as we can. It does mean the fire can spread, but that's acceptable. I'd recommend doing stone outer walls and making them too thick, not spaced. But we'll do a wooden base. If you're doing wood, you probably want it spaced. So the whole thing doesn't burn down in one fire. Well, add some compartments. Just wherever. And come fire break this. Everything's dying because of the cold. Got it. And tinkles. Help out with the fire break. We need... Everybody's got a parka, but we still probably want to make it warm in here. Can you... Thank you. Nope, stop. Look, everything just froze and died. Get it close. Sister of Tinkles. And let's get a drug lab. Put the stuff in the other room. Trade with them. We're almost at Go Juice. Good. We have 8 medicine. We can't afford any guns. Nothing really to buy. I'm pleased with where we are. Making our compartment there. Let's move this one over. Visitors. Tribal. We don't need it. Go Juice! Go Juice! Now to guns. Go Juice and guns. And I feel very confident with the game. If they try to buy Tinkles from us out of slavery, it'd be cool if they tried to buy, like, slaves from your colonists. That'd be neat. Important. Clear all chunk slag. Okay, wall is coming along. Let's home zone it around. On this side, we're going to kick it out. So here, we're going to go this way. Yeah, let's do that. And let's cut down this. 3. And let's get some compartments. Looks good. Where's my big chunk zone? Ah. Chunks. Clear the chunks out of there. Any other chunks to move? Nope. In the home zone. Yuwaki, have you heard of timeouts? This message. Yep.
Hello, Mortal and Chat.
Server Lord, thank you for subscribing. Over a year. It's a baker's dozen. A baker's year. Thank you, Server Lord. Oh, there's no door here. There need to be some more doors on those walls. Yeah, more doors. Every wall is a disappointment that should have been born a door. No predators. We don't really need to just do the whole thing, whatever. Roofing outside, it's a fire break, yes. Kills all the plants, then the fire can't grow from there to there. So the roofing is fire break. Yeah, game is pretty peaceful. Randy kind of quiet. We had a double threat. Actually, no, we just had a single threat. Randy's been relatively quiet this run. I was letting the plant worker cut the trees out before roofing this. The constructor could keep constructing and let the planter do the plant work. And let's move in the safe zone. Perfect. Cold snap. We're going to be fine. Let's open up a path here. Actually, we'll open it there. We had some peak Rimworld. Yeah, this run, we've had lots of luck. Randy's relatively quiet. Not too much going on. Other than the abusive relationship. Getting lovers, then be getting engaged, and then breaking up all in 7 days. Everybody has a parka, so we will be fine. And we're just going to leave this one as is. Perfect. And make the fire break over here. That's the door I want open. Hyperweave and stuff. Don't need it. Okay, now we have a new, much bigger area, and we have a double wall. We have Go Juice. We just need guns. Bolt action rifles, electricity's next. So we'll start growing crops down here. So this is our new crop area. And we'll make our base this way. And we'll build there. We're lacking steel. Let's remove all this flooring. Transport pod crash. Slaver. Slow learner tough. I kind of don't want them. Oh, they're already leaving. We got 2 geothermals? No, just 1 inside the base. Let's just send them on their way. Make sure they don't join. Actually, no. That'd be a great sacrifice. We may sacrifice you to the Rimworld gods if you decide to join. Don't want slow. Slow learner is no learner. Manhunter pack. Okay, close the door. Stay inside. Tinkles was outside. Guinea pigs. Okay, we made it. Okay, we lost a lot of traps. It's okay. Just wood. And everybody will stay in. Good. Let's make rooms bigger. Let's get a bigger research room. Again. Let's get them a bed. Let's not intentionally kill them. That was scary. I jump scared. They've decided to leave. Well, do we want to arrest and recruit and sacrifice them? I kind of do. Okay, making our bed. $75% chance. Okay, move that in. Recruit. Playing as good guys this round? We usually play as good guys, but no, we're gonna sacrifice them. Good guys in sacrificing. Yep. Yep. No, you're right. We'll be kind. Reduce resistance. We won't kill them. But we will take the excellent bed. Make it look like a building. And let's expand our compound. We'll bring the butcher table down here. Put it out there for now. And we'll come make a big old compound. Mine is still in the base. No, I like to leave that for emergencies. We've had the base entirely blow up and burn down, and we need to make emergency things out of steel and components. So usually like to get the far away steel and components first. And this is the emergency reserve. That has saved us in the past. Okay, let's roof around this. And we're gonna do crop growing down here. So that'd be a good place for power. We'll start switching to electricity. Looks like we are going to use some water. And reduce resistance. They survived. Do we have any components? No. Where is compact machinery? Not using the colorblind minerals mod. We'll save. These will be our emergency components. Actually, no. Those can get destroyed by a lot of things, where these have way more hit points. That'll be our emergency reserve of components. We'll get that. Waterproof conduit. Haven't used that in a long time. Okay, one last... I think that's leaving. Okay, we're not going to manipulate the adaptation factor. We're just going to send you on your way. Hidden waterproof conduit. I think waterproof conduits don't zit event. Is that right? Am I wrong on that? They can be destroyed, but they don't zit event. Waterproof conduit Rimworld. I think. Am I wrong? It can short circuit. Okay, I'm wrong. Screw that crap then. Screw that. We'll just go around. Uninstall this. Now you're all allowed out. We could put hidden on bridges, that is true, but the bridges could blow up. We can just go around. We can put crops over the hidden conduits. It's just when you make the hidden conduits, it would destroy crops there, but if there are no crops there... It's good. Now we're going to need a lot more steel. We'll get far away steel first. While it's easy to go away from the base, we want to go away from the base. As the game gets like later, it's harder and harder to go get stuff far away. So this is going to be our new big base compound. We'll switch to electricity. We really need guns, though. We need to get bolt-action rifles and go juice. And feeling much, much better. Don't block the door. Good. And yeah, there's some hidden compacted steel machinery right there. Yep. But this should be enough for everything. There's tons of machinery around. It's just harder to see without the mod. How much do we have exposed? 23. 23 visible. Yep, you're right. You're right. That is machinery. I think we're going to need even more steel. And do we see Overhead Mountain? I would like to open up Overhead Mountain for infestations. There's some. Infestations are easier than other threats at this point. So let's open this up for infestations and try and get infestations in there. So if we wall this in and enclose it in a room and add a little bit of roofing, it'll make infestations certainly possible. So if you want infestations, wall it in like this, enclose it, and then add some extra roofing. And if you don't want infestations, don't enclose it, remove all the roofing, and remove nearby rough stone if you can too. That reduces the chance. Of it being right there, at least. Max Carter! You caught the curse runs earlier at the start of the stream. They were fun times. This run's been, so far, much less cursed. Smooth going so far. Get our traps back up. Uranium. Cancel that. Go this way. Dig around the uranium. Let's not dig. Uranium takes forever to dig also. So let's not waste our time. I'd really like Go Juice. We'll force you to make that right away. All of these resources must be a blast. Get out of here. So normally we flee our starting map, and we're so used to playing on non-starting maps with reduced resources. It does feel pretty crazy with how many resources are around. Make Yayo, do until we have 10. Don't go very far, drop on the ground. Intellectual 4. Make Go Juice, do until we have 10. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Intellectual 4. Does it require skill? No. And Smoke Leaf, do forever. Don't go far, drop on the ground. Cooking 4. No save and load mod just to make these instantly. Auto cut. We don't have advanced lighting, but let's get guns first. That we don't have a... We need a crafter. At least we can craft bolt actions. And Don Quixote doesn't do violence. That's unfortunate. Okay. Go Juice is here. Almost to guns. Let's update the stove. Let's get lights. Let's get a battery. We'll take this wall down. We don't need any of that. Copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That all looks good. Coming... Okay, we're in the middle of winter. This is the coldest part of the year. Still pretty warm. So now we're on electricity. That all got done. Let's make this a room. This ensures infestations are possible here. Oh, we found the ancient danger. Okay, well. Bugs can spawn in the ancient danger, and they can open that up for us. I think if it was mechs, they'd be attacking out. But I think that's bugs in there. There's a bug on Unstable, and we are playing on Unstable. Where if you go near an ancient danger, mechs will break out and attack you. Now they're social fighting. They were engaged. Now they're fighting. Nice. Too real. Let's get these traps moved out. They called him a condor? Nice. Been pretty peaceful so far. Let's queue up some stuff. We'll get a little bit of rice. Actually, delete all those. A little bit of heal root. I mean, we got plenty of fertile soil, so just put the psychoid in there too. I mean, screw it. We got plenty of fertile soil. Do potatoes. I want crops coming in at different times, so that's why we're mixing and matching. And get a little bit more cloth. Get a little bit more smoke leaf. And a lot more Tinctoria. Because if there's one thing we need, it's the base to be cool. To make neurotic resources back to 100%, do you need to set it to 100% in the storyteller? I believe 100%. Oh, is pneumatic 25%? Not 50? I may be wrong. But yes, if you wanna put it back to pneumatic being normal, you would set it to, so pneumatic by default is 50. If you want it normal, where every map is the same, you want to do 100. 100 is the default. So put it on 100 if you want every map. Your first colony will have 100. How many mineable resources? So 100. 100 is normal, 50% is a half, and 50% is the default setting. Relationship, it's Don Quixote's sister. They can't do violence, though. Don Quixote, go save him. Psychite addict, prosthetic leg. And we'll just send them on their way. We're not going to sacrifice people. Maybe we send Don Quixote away with their sister. Like, we release Hayes, and then we banish Don Quixote and say they ran off together. I won't feel as bad kicking them out. We could take their legs off, we could, but we're not monsters here. We're good people. Rename them to you. We're not going to sacrifice. We're just not going to murder this person to make the game easier. A lot of soil. Yep, temperate swamp. We're on a temperate swamp. But that means there's a lot of unbuildable soil, too. I mean, if we rolled one of the people who was one of my little siblings, then yeah, of course we'd sacrifice them. I mean, obviously. Let's get some bet. Can we? Let's see. How? Perfect. We'll do 2 bedrooms like that. Calculated. I think this one will be a single. I like to leave three wide hallways, excuse me. They can be slightly different sizes, that's fine. This one's a little smaller. No, we'll do it full size. Gunsmithing. Okay, we got bolt action rifles and go juice. Let's get advanced lights. Let's turn our power consumption down. It looks dark there, even though it may not actually be dark. Let's not have that on the bed. Bedrooms, right? I'm crazy. We live in the good life. Oh, you need an aesthetic room. Oops. Somebody needs an aesthetic room. Put that back. Put that back. It was a tough fight, but we did it. Don't use medicine. Yeah, I think we send Don Quixote. Oh, they're good at intellectual though. We could use their research. And we could use the fire prevention. Just why would somebody take a pyromaniac in a wooden base? They're taking their leg off. We got to punch them a few times. No big deal. Ain't it? We can do this workshop in that research room. In this prison. Actually, let's move this up. Now in prison. Totally real Star Tower. Yep. We'll have to shuffle things around and fit it. Human humps. We can take the money for these leathers. You can take a bunch of that. Sell all the wood, sure. We can just get wood is not a limiting factor. We do not need to be stingy with wood. The game is just throwing people at us. Ugly. Rescue any predators? No. Oh, there's a ton of traps in here. Pirates hunting a refugee. Penny. Shooting skill 5. That's your best skill. Okay, everybody just stay inside. We'll check out Penny. Penny's real name is Stala Joel. Undergrounder, slowpoke, too smart, and cable carrying. That's fine. Stala Joel. Come inside. Well, good luck with that. Uh-oh. Oh, you're not too bad. We need one more bed. At the moment, just put it here. You can hunt, you can mine. Sure, you can research terribly. Solid Joel is not very good.